Hey, welcome back. Another beautiful day. Another fun stream set up here. So I did a couple things right now before I started the stream. I don't know if you can tell. So I went into debug. I figured, like there's some things in the game that you might want to change that you can't. Like some of these items and just, I don't know. So I loaded in debug mode, which I might just leave on. And then I got rid of these barrels and these extra billboards just to kind of clear up the space. I also obviously got myself a vehicle. So this will be like my main whip. It's a little bit cheese, but whatever, it doesn't matter. It's also fun that way. I could have gone and added the fencing and blocked this off and done all this stuff, but I just keeping it simple. There was a huge dumpster down here underneath here. Got rid of that just to kind of open up the space. I got in here, opened those gates. So now we have access to this. I found a generator across the street. That was over there. I didn't even notice it yesterday. It was right over here. So I just plopped that down, filled it with gas, turned it on. So now we're running power. Which is pretty cool. We'll do the same thing over here, I think, with We're not going to really use debug while we play. Which I might just go ahead and turn it off, but I just wanted to kind of just make it a little more custom. Okay. Stuff like that. I mean, I could go get the torch and the mask and just delete it normally, but it does the same thing. Alright, we got some more wood here. Alright, that'll be for all the wood planks, I think. So yeah, I think I might disable debug mode though, because actually, like this kind of stuff, would I even be able to get rid of this if... Destroy. No, see, like, I don't want that there, so I can just go here. Boom. I don't have to look at that anymore. Easy. Alright. Some of the stuff I can do, manually, but... yeah, I just like to be able to have a little more control. So yesterday I came into here and started, I started looking through this building. Hey, Meat. What's up, bud? How's it going, man? Welcome to the show. How you doing today, bud? What's happening? So, like, for instance, there's no windows on this. I can't get in. This run's been going good, man. I found my base. It's this lot here, I think, with these 4 buildings. 1, 2, 3, 4. I started organizing some of the loot that I've found so far, like into these. Clothing, books, medical, tools. That's it pretty much. Oh, nice. Yeah, don't worry, don't be sad. Just, can always watch them later. They were pretty fun, though. I've had some viewers and chatting, and it's been good, man. I do want to... I think I do... Wait, let me do this real quick. I've been good. I've been having fun with this. I really enjoy the 4220. I like the idea of, like, just all these new areas. Like, this area down here is amazing. Basically, I'm in Phallus Lake. And then we got a little base right here. It's a mix I'm going to have to make. And then remove. I picked up the van. Oh yeah, what was this? I said yesterday I put a arrow down. Oh, it's a trailer. I don't need that. So I did want to get in here, but there's no windows, so I could do stuff like this instead of breaking the door. How do I do this? Oh yeah. I can do no clip. Now I can get in here. Stuff like that, like things that... Because I what do you call it? On my other base, I had to break all these doors to get in, and I don't like that. I don't like to have to... So yeah, there's a couple things I might use the debug for, but for the most part, I'm going to get rid of it and just go back to just regular old Zomboid. Green gloves. Yeah, it's going to be nice, I think, this base. Try to make something cool. Oh, I need a tool. My bad. You know, stuff like this. Like, I could literally just repair these windows, which you normally can't do. To be honest, I've only been in Phallus Lake like one time in my life. Never really explored it because I died looting the second house I went to. Yeah, I understand. That makes sense. Oh, I can just copy... Looking for a window. I think this one will work. Yeah, so if I go... Copy the window. Yeah. How do I rotate it? I don't know if I can. Let me see if I can't find a sideways window. Yeah, right here. You seen the Riverside Police Station? Not yet. No, I just got to Phallus Lake. I've explored Rosewood. I went up to the Louisville military checkpoint and started clearing that out a little bit, but that's gonna be kind of hard. It's just packed. Yeah, I found this awesome spot. Sports vehicle. Okay. All right, let me I'm debating if I should turn it off or just leave it on. I'll just leave it on for now. I'm trying not to use the debug. I'm just going to play normal. except for a couple little tweaks. Huge glow up. Yeah, it's crazy. The Riverside Police Station, I think I'm going to go to today, since you mentioned it. It's a good idea. Yeah, and other than that, I emptied out all my loot. This car's empty, ready to go, which I did spawn this in. One of the only mods I have on here. One of the few mods, I mean. Half the size of the rosewood. That's amazing. Oh, you know what? It's late. Let me figure out. I need to find a place to sleep because this isn't the most comfortable. I'm not tired. I can fix that. Hmm. Just want to get tired enough that I could sleep. I see. Before it was tiny. I see. Damn, it's not going to let me sleep, huh? Even with the sleeping pills? Interesting. Well, that sucks. It's weird. Usually sleeping pills knock you out. But I'm good. I've been alive 15 days, almost 600 kills. Playing completely like vanilla, you know, or a few mods, but I haven't used debug at all until now, which I think I'm gonna... I'm gonna change it real quick just so I don't get too used to using it. Just start with go back to the basic normal mode. I really just wanted to get into that big hangar without having to destroy one of the roll down gates. But I may do that, you know, part of this playthrough. I'll go in, debug, and kind of revamp my base a little bit. Just do stuff that you're not allowed to do in game, but that, you know, you have options to do if you use debug, which I think is awesome. So we will do that. Let's go. Issues. It's not closing. It's taking a long time to close. Not sure what that's about. Just give me 1 second here. So what else you getting into? What's going on? We're all still talking about jumping on a server, multiplayer. Got Conti who's been hanging out. Rhodes. Rhodes. Debug's fun to get M16 and 100 ammo boxes and go ham. Yeah, exactly. But I do want to keep this run legit. I more just wanted to use it for some aesthetic things. I think it's fine as long as, you know, not cheating or anything. Like as far as the gameplay goes, I still want to play normal, but yeah, I just like having those options. No big deal. Zomboid will not close. What's going on with that? There it goes. I had to hit escape for some reason. Love this new screen. It's so nice. Alright, so we're going to continue and get this party started. Thanks for coming in today, man. Checking on me. Playing a bunch of TBOI lately, grinding back to my previous unlocks. Let me guess what that means. It's almost The Last of Us, but it's not. It's, what is TBOI? TBOI. Damn, I'm drawing a blank. It's probably something obvious. Oh, I don't even know. I think you did mention that before, but I've never even looked into that. I should do that. The Binding of Isaac. To look that up. How do you feel? You enjoying it? 1 out of 10. What do you think? Yeah, what is that? What's that about? I could always just look it up, but I'm just curious your take on it. Come on, Zomboid, what are you doing? It's weird, I have to hit escape to get it to do anything. It's a roguelike, probably the best in the genre. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I see. Yeah. Still kind of a top-down kind of... It's funny, that's weird. The character looks like a Zomboid Moodle. It's cool looking character, though. It almost looks like it's based off of a Zomboid Moodle. I doubt that's true, but... Wait. What the hell? I got rid of debug. And it's still on. It's 10 of 10. That's huge. I have like 900 hours. Wow. It's like me with Zomboid or a little more. But I got the latest DLC because it was on 90% sale and restarted all my unlocks. That's fun. I love when you get a new game that you're excited about and just, you know, something releases for it or... That's awesome, dude. All right, so for some reason I got to double tap escape to get the menu to go. Let's quit. Let me go to properties. Yeah, that's weird. I took debug out. When I loaded the game, it still was in debug mode. Very weird. Play Project Zomboid. Play. Let's see what happens this time. I don't know. You're a baby that cries at monsters to kill them, and you have thousands of random items to pick up to change the tiers. Oh, whoa. That sounds unique. Looks like a Moodle, right? A sad Moodle. Alright, why isn't the game picking up here? There it is. Okay, so let's go load. Here's the mods if anyone wants to see. This is what I got running right now. Nothing crazy. Oh, look, it froze on the scene. You can look at it for a second. Or that's just how it looks. So I got a couple errors for whatever, one of these mods. Well, that's fun. I'll watch some streams on it. I'll watch some gameplay on it. It's so highly rated, for sure. You know, I'm more of like a... I mean, obviously Zomboid is not realistic, but I go for more like realism. But yeah, I could look into it. Because I played a lot of Minecraft. There's some games that I'll play that aren't. It still doesn't want me to sleep, so let me figure this out. Why can't I sleep? I mean, I get that I'm not tired, but... Alright, we'll just go... Okay, that looks good. Let me turn this, turn the generator off for now. I love the fact that I'm able to get in there now. Alright, so Riverside PD, you say. Very fun because every playthrough is different since the items you find are randomized. Nice. You know what I don't think I have? I don't think I brought my gun. I'm gonna bring it just to play it safe, in case I want to go ham. The guns are right here. So, where's my shotty? Shotgun. Okay, got all the shotgun. That's literally all the shotguns that I have. Alright, where's my shotty? It might be in one of these bags. I dropped these 2 bags. I still gotta organize this stuff. So I just threw it on the table for now. Okay, there's no shotgun in here. Sorry, one second. I'm just confused what I did with my... So I do have other shotguns, but I want the one that I had. Didn't I set it on a table somewhere? Where the hell did I put that thing? Where did I put that? I'm tripping right now. I placed it down. It's possible I put it somewhere on accident. Okay, yeah, first of all, actually, let me see what I can read. Those are good. I will need reloading 3. Do I have it? No. Axe maintenance 2. Do I have that? No. Okay. Electrical 2. No. I don't have all the ones I need. Tailoring 2. Mechanics 2. Yeah, I got mechanics 2. Tailoring 2 I do not have. Welding 1? No. First aid 2, forging 2. Do you have that? I'm gonna get through these couple books. Story is kind of sad. Yeah, it looks like it. He looks pretty bummed out, the little guy. I like a good sad story. I like some sad music too. So I could read a couple of these. Hopefully I'll be tired enough and then I can actually sleep. It's weird that I took 2 sleeping pills and it didn't make me sleepy. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, after the stream yesterday, I was thinking about this lot up here. How... Not sure if I like it more or not. I just like how it's all fenced in already. But for a couple areas need gates, which I can build. I'll get some carpentry going and... Let's go find my shotgun. Sure. I'm almost debating, like... Oops. Let me just read this real quick. We'll go with that. Let's grab some water. Oh my god. Bed. So lost in this map now. Alright, let's throw our ammo in here. Okay, it's better. That's cool. You can access the trunk through here. That's cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to go to sleep. Let's try it. Yo, what's up? What's up, Evan? Yeah, it's about to be light. Don't worry. We'll get some sunlight. Here we go. Alright, how you doing today, bud? What's going on? We're heading out. We'll go do a little more exploration. Does the game base in the 90s have a solar panel? No. There is a mod for that, I saw. But not in vanilla, no. Oh yeah, there's a couple dudes here I wanted to kill. And I never found my shotgun. Damn it. So there's a couple guys here that look like, show you. They're like survivor zombies. Ring. What you got? Nothing. The bar. Okay. Yeah, here's one of them. What you got, buddy? Bunny suit? Leather jacket? Gold cigarette? Why not? Yeah, so he's got some stuff on him. Let's just take the backpack, throw it in here. Oh, there's my shotgun. Okay, good. At least we have it on us. Let's see if I can't find that other survivor zombie. Do you like the black hat is pretty dope. Alright, so what do we got here? I don't know where that other guy went. There's one. It's an interesting little store. Shin guard. Take some of this stuff. Water canteen. There's the backpack. So yeah, it's got some food. I've never seen a silver coin. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's drop some of this stuff off. Alright, I do need to read a book or something. So my guy is bumming. He's bummed out. I don't see there being one in here. Alright, there's some books. Alright, didn't completely work. Wow, still nothing. Alright, do these count? Like those aren't doing anything. Here we go. There we go. Are you playing Zomboid? I don't know if it's Evan or Evan or, you know, but just call you Evan. Unless you correct me, that's what it looks like. So Riverside is north. Open up some more of the map here. Electronic Vanet. I see. It stands for Electronic Vanet. Which I don't know what that is, but... So what's a Vanet? So is Rosewood, I mean, is Riverside directly north of Phallus? It is, right? North, maybe a little west? I'm pretty sure if I just go straight north from here, I should be okay. Oh, okay. I thought that was a thing, and I'm like, how have I lived this many years? I've never even heard that word before. You're funny. What kind of beer are you drinking? Same as last time? Drawing a blank what it was. All right, what do we got here? Camping store. And I did add a 1 car mod. That looks kind of dope. It's a filibusters or something. That's where I got this, Bronco. No, the Bronco's KI5. I remember that filibuster one had some cool, like, off-roads. Hobo beer. I think so. Just follow north from the main road. Come on, you don't want none. Oh, we got a survivor here. He has a gas. Oh no, it's just a beard. I thought he had a gas mask. That's some hairdo you got there, bro. Man, there's more than I thought. I just wanted to kind of see what this was all about. Yeah, there could be some good stuff in here. Hello, Conti's back. What's up, brother? Got Meaty and Evan in here, too. Stuck at work 10 to 10. No weed vape. Oh, what? Why'd you do that? You're slipping, bro. Hold on. No Zomboid. Ledge of roof looking good. Big cat fires up a stream. The world gets another day. Stop threatening to jump off the building, man. Breaking my heart. I know you're just kidding, but... hell yeah, dude. Staying alive, you know? It's the best we could do. Yeah, I'm tired, I know. This guy looks all camoed out. Oh, okay. Let's go, Conti. Yep. Yep, Conti's in the house, even while working. Talk about dedication. Oh yeah, brother. By the way, yes, Riverside's due north of Phallus. Okay, good to know. The right path. Nice Jeep. Yeah, so I started my stream in debug mode because I wanted to get into that big warehouse on my base without having to break the doors. So I went ahead and did that. Tactical coat. That sounds cool. So I did a couple things. I deleted a couple things on my base that I didn't really like. that you can't really delete in-game. So I might do that over the course. I also spawned this truck. That's about it. Just so I could have like one nice car. It's a little cheese, but whatever. But I might do that like at some point in the run. I'll go and to debug and I'll actually like, you know, tweak my base and build it up manually. Using the cheats just to kind of do stuff, you know, why not? If I have accessibility to these awesome tools, why not make a really cool custom base? But I'm not going to go too crazy with debug, and I'm not going to, I'm still going to play the game like normal, but yeah, anyways. Let's get that route open there. These are kind of cool to have. I don't know if I'll use it, but what do we got here? More containers. Oh, I appreciate you swinging through, man, on a propane lantern. That's cool. Keep an emergency pre-roll just for day. Oh, that's smart. Now we're talking. All right, let me sit down for a second. Stop panting here. Yeah, I like to debug something for myself and put it in a building full of zombies. Makes it feel less cheap. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, all I added was the car. And then I took away, like, you know, like it's a billboard factory. I just felt like there were too many billboards, so and it was taking up some of the space. Rucksack. So I got rid of some of the extra details and stuff. But for the most part, it's going to be pretty much the same here. All right, let me just check real quick. Twine. Oh, here we go. Take that. Anything good here? Oh, I thought these were going to be books. Eateritos. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Welcome back, guys. We have a nice chill stream today. Alright, what's back there? We got a garage or something back here. Not sure where that zombie went. Alright, there's a door on the other side. Let's go check it out. Of course. Let's get in here. Alright. What do we got here? Chainmail. Oof. Sick. I don't know if I've ever found one of those in game. No, somebody had given me one. Awesome. Lots of fishing stuff. Alright, we got camo, hiking boots. We got this stuff. Propane lantern. I only want one of those for now. Sleeping bag. What do we got here? Some more backpacks. Some medical. And then we got these two here. Let's see. Still leveling up electrical. Oh. Alright, nothing else I need there. Baseball bats are cool. You can, maybe that's what you guys can help me with. Where do I find bats? Don't open the garage door. There's always one. Yeah, well, I went around the front before I went in, so it should be fine. Should have opened it, though, just to, just so it's open, but it's all good. Alright, we're gonna keep going. There's another gas station. Noted. There's another trailer. Yeah, like, look at that. What is that? It's just an old school sheriff car. It's pretty dope. Damn. You know, I have to do it. Oh my god. What is that guy? That looks crazy. So I like that car. That's dope. Let's go real quick. Where are we? We're right here. So right here. Let's do that. There are lots of bats at LV Airport. Oh, really? You can take the power line roads there. Oh, okay. There's also a slugger factory. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I have found a bat factory once where I just loaded up. Have you ever done a trailer park camp as a base? Trailer park? No, I haven't yet. Oh, you pull a battery? That's clever. Easy to uninstall, right? What happens if you take the battery out, smash the window, put the battery back in? Nothing? I assume nothing would happen, right? Let me make sure we're still on track here. So yeah, I just need to make a right at some point. That's really, you got really clever ideas. Do you learn all this stuff like just playing and you're just smart, or do you like, do you get tips, or how do you retain all this information considering you blaze? I'm confused. I'm half joking. Am I in Riverside already? That's a big ass building. What the hell is that? Alright, ooh, got trucks, got churches, a Gigamart, nice. Oh no, my game froze. Okay, game crashed. That's not good. I always go, oh yeah, he said that. Why did my game crash? I don't like that. When you open the hood, the alarm goes off, but If you're quick, you can pull battery and stop it. Oh, interesting. Reinstalling battery does not set alarm off after breaking window. Cool. We should all combine forces and make a, I mean, there probably already is one, but make a Zomboid Bible. All these cool tips and tricks. Just scavenge them all from all the videos online and just compile everything. PhD in car theft, for real. So I'm wondering if it's that, it's like I think it's called filibuster cars. It's a car mod. I wonder if that's what's crashing, because I might have to remove that. Which I will still be able to keep my Bronco, but I feel like this sound when you click to start the game is way too loud. They need to like lower that a little bit. It's a combo of playing 500 plus hours, lots of great streamers like yourself, chat in streams, and photographic. Oh, the photographic memory. Yep, that's what it. Ooh, that's a horse trailer. Oops. This has to be, yeah, this has to be Riverside. Look at all these Zeds. Oh, look at that Camaro or whatever. You said it was east, right? Southeast? Head that way. Oh, whoa, big trailer. That's awesome. It's kind of cool. It's, I just want to see if it was open. That is. Oh, what? That's weird. Oh my god, that was so close. Too close. I need to stop with that. Okay. That would be an amazing video series for you to start. Good call. Yep, I like that idea. Write down everything we encounter and keep updating it as I go. Learned from you that Shift and E closes curtains. Yeah, somebody in my chat had told me that. So yeah, we could, maybe we start doing that. We start compiling, you know, when we're chilling, when I'm not streaming, I can just watch videos and just kind of jot down all the really helpful tips. This is nice. And then do a series with like really cool music and visuals and stuff. Because I do need to come up with a couple more ideas for series. Whoa, look at this place. What in the hell is that? That is so cool. Let's get over there. Oh, that's creepy. Big mansion with like a pool. That's... Wow, this is neat. Yeah, so we're definitely in Riverside. That's really neat, like the pool. Call it Today I Survived instead of Today I Learned. Yeah. Or instead of This Is How You Died, like This Is How You Learned. Some great ideas. Alright, so we got a really nice neighborhood. Still being constructed. Woodworking, interesting. Yeah, I love all the little farms and plots. Wow, construction. This must be like a clubhouse. See, this is cool, but, you know, the gates aren't tall like these, so it's not as good for a base, but I still love it. I wonder how loot heavy these buildings are. I don't remember that red umbrella. That's cool. Alright, we got a trippy van. No sledgehammer yet either, which is kind of crazy. All my homies love Riverside. Alright, why am I not seeing the PD? Oh wow, it's got a full-on tennis court. Nice little garden right there. So I'm drowsy. So this is Riverside Meadows. It'd be so funny to go and build like a sick house instead of PD's along the river, so it must be up here. I thought it was southeast, it must be northeast? We'll find it, we're almost there. Go this way. Alright, so here's the river. Another construction site. Yeah, that's that one I just passed. Is it Spiffo something? What is that? Children's Medical Center. That's cool. Big hospital. What's that? Do you see that? Oh, it's a window, so you're looking at the wall. I see. Alright, what's this? This might be it. No? Nope. Riverwood Boat Club. Nice. Alright, here we got some main streets. Look at the boardwalk. Okay, we got a little party scene. There's another great, nice trailer. I feel like the PD's got to be around. Wow, this is phenomenal. This looks so good. It has a dock. Okay, so it is up there. It must not be east. It must be west. Let's go up here a little bit. Oh, box truck. That's cool. What the hell? Light? Is it like a lighthouse or something? El Camino. Wow, look at this little bridge across the river. Steakhouse. That is massive. I don't know what that is. It is west. Okay, good. Thank you. We would have probably run into it eventually, but... Alright, here's the FD. We need to get in here. Actually, I like to set up my ride so I can quick exit. Let's kill a couple zombies. It's 5 p.m. So maybe once we get in here, we will... Building next and behind. Copy. We're almost there. Come on, die. Die. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. Gigamart box truck. Nope. I knew that was gonna happen. Happens every single time. Lose them in the car wash? Oh, that's clever. Just kill them. Of course. I always have the old classic Carnado. I could just grab a car and start killing them. Fence lunge. Yeah, 100%. Which sucks, because it is a great way to get a quick kill, but that's probably why they, like, mess with you. Okay, so let's read this. Some carpentry and nimble. It's fine. Light bulb, I don't know. Not sure why I have that. It's been something I dismantled. Alright, what do we got here? Spiffo's baseball hat and server. I'll take the baseball hat. Garbage bag. Apron. Alright, let's see if this has any gas. I was hoping there was food in here, but maybe in that Gigamart truck. Alright, cool. Very little gas. But we have gas. Alright, so that's good. Can we get in here? No. Alright, I'll just try your method. Cigarettes, nice, nice. Battery, don't need none of that. Let's unlock everything. Let's put the battery back in, and we good. Huh, no food in there. We'll have some in here, so let's not worry too much. Empty gas can. Use that to put some gas in the fossil baseball cap. Fancy fossil, what does that mean? I still have that cursed flashlight? Yeah. I do. I just want to see what's the difference between regular and fancy. It's got that cool gold. Yeah, it's got the gold thing across the I'll hold on to that. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure if I've even ever seen that before. Yeah, I could technically get rid of that flashlight now because I have a bunch of those. TDOI. Yeah, that's what I was asking. He explained it earlier. It's a game. The something of Isaac that he's been playing. He's into it. I was gonna take a look at it, which is interesting because the main character looks like a Zomboid Moodle. Binding of Isaac. There you go. Yeah, I had never heard of that either. Rotten salsa. Let's see what we got here real quick and we'll get the hell out of here. You know what? I'm going to start grabbing these. Actually, you know, I kind of like having the map only unlocked from where I've been. I just think that's like helpful to know where to go. Oh, I had a really cool idea. I was talking to my lady last night and she's trying to help me brainstorm with like ideas for streams and oh, look at that. Wow. And one of the ideas I came up with that would be really cool is using an emulator and playing old school Nintendo games, like literally Legend of Zelda, like the first one. Remember the gold cartridge? So I might do that. I might have like a day where I just play like old school retro Nintendo games that I haven't played since I was a little kid. Yeah, I don't know how entertaining that would be, but it just seems like fun to me. Super Mario, get the Tanuki suit and all that. Alright, there's my bat. What do you guys think about that idea? It is. This place is amazing. I need to get a, let me get an axe out of here. I can't wait to go look. look at that more in depth. Yeah, I don't understand why that was so hard to kill him. Really? We're all locked up, huh? Oh, River Patrol. I thought it said Border Patrol. Oh, look at the Bronco police truck. Man, this is crazy. So this is the River Patrol. There's a dock. Man, this is cool. I cannot wait till they have boats in here. I want one of those Miami Vice speedboats. Yeah, this looks insane. Or even just like the Navy SEALs, the little like black riverboat things. They do not want me in here. Yeah, Retro Days, Sega Genesis, exactly. I used to have that. PS1, SNES, the Prime, that's right. They are fun to watch. It's very nostalgic, and then I just think that'd be fun. But from watching Chirma, streaming old games is a pain to set up. Worth it though. Yeah, I haven't heard of him, or her, but I know I have all that set up. My brother has all that stuff, so he could walk me through it. All right, we're in. We are in. We are in. You just got a PS1 emulator? Oh yeah, just to relive Mega Man. Worth it. Yeah, we were talking about games. I'm like, the first one that came to mind was Legend of Zelda, or the Gold Zelda one, and then she was like, Metroid. And I mean, those games were like, even just the sound, like the music, will give me chills, because that was so cool. Such a good game. I love these biohazard containers. I just like the way they look, so we're gonna take that. Hey, what's up, Rhodes? You just made it. Nah, you're good. One of the biggest variety games on Twitch. My old boy. On my phone. GB Color Emulator. GB Game Boy. I play Red and Blue Edition or Link's Awakenings when I'm bored. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember. Oh, dude, Game Boy. That could do that too. We're talking dreams. We're talking about. I had an idea last night for some streams where I could do an emulator and play like old school Nintendo and Sega games, like, you know, all the stuff that I grew up playing. And I think that would just be nostalgic and cool. Now we're going off lists about like, oh yeah, take your time, dude. We'll be here. All right, what do we got here? Yeah, you guys are awesome to bounce these ideas off of. Some great input. So yeah, maybe we'll do that then, for sure. Since you guys seem to be into it, I'm into it. So we'll do that. And you know, I have like access to that in every game too, so we'll be good. Let's take the torch. There's got to be a oh, I didn't mean to grab that. Let's do this, and then I can also equip secondary. Pull out my hammer. Now we can just fill this bag up with crap. Wizard is never late. Road snores he early. He arrives exactly when he means to. Play OG Star Fox. I love that game. Ah, stuff like that. You know exactly the style I'm going for. I could go through and think of some of the games. Like, I know there's one pretty rad, Altered Beasts. And I know these games are probably going to be stupid now, but I just swear I saw a zombie in here. You know, there's obviously like, I want to disassemble this. Huh, weird. Let me find this zombie real quick before I get bitten. There he is. Obviously, you know, Contra, original Contra, Star Fox, Altered Beasts. Yeah, dude. My boy just unlocked a core memory of co-op. Oh, yeah, I remember the sounds in that. I was like, roar, it was crazy. But yeah, I went onto your channel last night and was looking through, and I guess I'm assuming that you had one, you played a little bit, and then you basically gave it to your kids, and they started doing stuff. And I thought it was really cute. Like I hit like on some of the videos, and I'm sure it's, you know, they all moved on from that. But yeah, I just thought that was interesting. It was cool. Good stuff. There's no way there's no fire axes in here, right? Black pants. So yeah, we'll make a list. We'll go make a list of games and stuff. Alright, here we can sleep. Shift E, right? Yeah. What else? Who else had the Sega 6-pack with that? Came with the console. I believe I did too. Yep. My daughter wants to be a YouTuber. She was allowed to post on my channel so I could monitor. She has her own channel. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's really cool. So you kind of like got her started on it, and then sleep real quick. Not me. My first console was the Wii. Oh, wow. Mine was the Atari 2600 or 5600. I forget. There's a couple games on that I would love to play too. Like Pitfall was amazing. It's going to look ridiculous now, but fun game. There's also one where it's like space. And it's just like black dots coming at you, and you just, or no, I'm sorry, it's a black screen with like white dots coming at you, and you just kind of fly through space. There's like literally no point to it. It was so cool. But I do not remember the name of it. My son has a channel, he makes VR content. Oh, that's cool, man. That's really cool. Yeah, I think it'd be almost weird if kids these days don't have a channel, just to like, you know. It's pretty cool. Gives them a chance to be creative, and I would give anything to have had streaming when we were little, so we could have all those videos of us playing, like with our little squeaker voices and shit. That'd be so cool. So I love this PD, but I'm tripping. There's not a single axe in here. Sounds like a few zombies. I gotta be careful here. Rosewood medical first aid. That sounds like something important. Butchering. I already got that one. Who's that? Okay, here we go. It's dull, though. Alright, first aid kit. Legendary fanny pack. Duh. We taken that. Back. Where's my fanny pack? Okay, asteroid. That's it. Wait, is that it? That might be it. And Breakout. Breakout was awesome. I think it is Asteroid. Dad had the old school arcade booth of Asteroid. No way. Dude, I love that game. I give my kids everything I wanted as a kid. I wish I'd lived their lives. Yeah, seriously, right? Although I feel pretty lucky, and my mom hooked me up. Me and my brother. Asteroid is a game with the black screen. Yeah, you're a triangle ship. You shoot rocks that break into smaller rocks. Whole game goal is don't get hit. It was early Zomboid. Dude, it's all coming back together. I mean, that's like one of my earliest gaming memories, to be honest, if not the earliest. Put all this stuff in here in case I need to fight. I can just drop it. I won't be overweight, hopefully. Dude, trip down memory lane. Asteroid was fun. I just remember playing that and being like, oh my god, I'm going like so deep into space. Alright, so the legendary, man, it gets rid of the, me too, bro, hell yeah. So what does this offer? So this has 10. Six, so it's less, but I kind of need it, don't I? Yeah. Well, we'll have that just for whatever reason. Maybe we'll do a different loadout for something else. Legendary tactical crowbar. Equip on back, please. Never heard of that. I do want to check these fanny packs for keys. Like this one. What is a Laumit Hog? You have my attention, game. Is there not another fanny pack? No. Alright, let's see what this thing is. Oh, that's badass. Hell yeah, dude. It's so interesting how you found my stream and like we just happen to be, this goes for all you guys, like similar, I mean, except for Rhodes. I think Rhodes is younger, but well, you guys are all probably younger than me, but you know, just you find people that come together and you end up being like kind of from similar backgrounds and stuff. It's cool. Very cool. Oh, look at the workout posters. Let's let that mouse out. Here we go. Maybe there's something in here. I just want to find a, some fire axes. There's one. Birds of a feather, you said it. Yeah, I can't wait to... Oh, beautiful. You know, I want to build up the channel and just get a bunch of, like, cool peeps in here. Just like you guys. We're off to a good start, so... It's gonna be fun. Dull, don't need it. I know I could sharpen it, but... 2 axes is pretty good. Right, be careful here. Yeah, see, look at that. 2 good sources of food in the garbage. Cigarillo. I don't have a broom yet. Let's grab that for cleaning up. Epoxy. Let me see here. Wood glue's cool. Let's keep pushing. Alright, there's 2 more axes. Okay, good. At least as long as, you know, there's something. Thought it was going to stiff me. Alright, so we're armed up. We got the arms. There's another one. Excited about this double crowbar. Wow. Alright. It'd be cool if there's a staircase you could go down to get out of here safely. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We got the PD looted. Amazing building. Massive scale. It reminds me of the oh, wait, I didn't go in here. Hatchet? Yeah, let's grab it. Another axe, of course. Will they see me? No. It's risky speeding up like this, but it's going to take too long. Alright, we did it. We did it, we did it. Let's go check out the PD, what do you say? Man, what a cool building. It's gorgeous. Trash chocolate. Alright, so they're not letting us in. Is there a window over here? This looks like a school. Oh, that's that dock. Okay. Alright, we'll get in. Don't worry, we'll get in. Really? They're gonna follow me? See how badass this crowbar is. Not mad at it. Oh yeah. Heck yeah, trash chocolate and toilet water is my life. Trash chocolate. Sounds like something they would have had when we were kids. A chocolate bar with like Garbage Pail Kids style. Call it trash chocolate. Remember, you know, I thought about the other day that was really trippy. Remember, Pepsi Crystal? Remember that shit? I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. Yeah, I'm here, brother. Yeah, I just talked to my brother. He was saying that surprisingly, yeah, I hear that now. That game that we were talking about, that you said was Asteroid, he said is something else. Because it wasn't like a 2D, like a Nintendo style graphics. It was actually like 3D. It was like 3D. And it was like a little machine that I don't know. I told him to figure it out and let me know if he could find out what it was called. But I don't know if it was Asteroid. But to me it's weird because that does sound familiar to me. I think maybe it was Asteroid, but he's saying it. He definitely remembers it, and it wasn't. And he's older than me, so he would remember better than me. But he's gonna, yeah, we're gonna set it up. He's gonna come over with all the emulators. He has every single game they've ever made for any of those consoles, including the Japanese games, like the ones from Japan. Like, so it'll be pretty fun to go through, and like maybe we'll do a poll or something where we can kind of look at everything and then we can choose, you know, what games to play. That's gonna be fun. Damn, this is insane. Oh, the garage. We're getting in there. Did I get in here? Diary. Magazine. Let's take that. Yeah, sorry, I need to remember I can pause when I go on breaks like that. Oh, here we go. Hold on, just got a text. Let me see here. Be careful. Let's pause it. Check Instagram. Hold on one sec. Instagram. Here it is. Bro, that's awesome. I hope it's easy to stream. If it's not Asteroid, I'm excited to see it. If it is Asteroid, I'll enjoy. So he just sent me... No, it's different. If you look up... Wait, this might be it, but let me look at, copy. Let me go to Discord. If you want to go check my Discord real quick. I'm going to go to General. I'm going to paste it. This is the one he sent me that he says it is, that I was thinking about. Star Commander. I cannot believe that's the games I was playing. Those are like the first games we were playing. But now I want to look up Asteroid because for some reason that rings a bell. No, yeah, so I remember Asteroid 2. Different game. I'm thinking of Star Commander. I loved Asteroid 2. I actually forgot about that game. Yeah, if you can, go to my General, my let me just tell him that's it. Thank you. Thanks, bro. Alright, we good. Let's get back into it.
Hey!
Whoops. Okay. That's one way to do it. Oh, we got an ambulance in here. Light bar. Some more painkillers. Backgammon. Vehicle key. That's cool. I think that's for the ambulance, which is kind of cool. Yep. So we can go in here. Oh, look at that. It's got a side panel. All right, no gas, no problem. Man, you open the side. Look at this. Trauma bag. Finally, some more beta blockers. I was wondering when I was going to find those. Let's see what's in here. Oh, wow. Yeah, Star Commander dates me by a bit. I was born in 89. I missed the boat. Is that a mode ambulance or a new model? A mod. I think... I mean, because it's in here, I want to say it's vanilla, but I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't need 12 bandages on me. What do you think? 4 is fine. It's even probably too much. Oops. It's here. Yeah, I don't know. How would I tell? Is there a way for me to... It's cool when you go to open the back. Yeah, he gets in. It's neat. Alright, let's go upstairs. Of course. Gonna open the front door. Commodore 16. Yeah, we used to play on the Commodore 64, I think, as well. Yeah, my brother's amazing, dude. He was into like hacking, like before it was like a thing. He was doing some crazy shit. Like he was on the internet basically before the internet, like talking to people in like Russia, and he was just into some cool shit, man, growing up. I never really understood it, but I was around it, so I kind of got a taste of some of that stuff. But it's just so cool, man. He's a really neat guy. Really cool musician too. He did a lot of the music that I play on my intros and stuff. Dude's talented as fuck. He's just into cool stuff, music especially. The gaming I was more into, but he was right there. He liked the Jaguar. He liked some of the more obscure Neo Geo systems. We used to go to the arcade and hang out and shit. And play all the games. Sorry, this is just, I don't know what I'm doing here. What? Oh my god, I'm afraid I'm gonna fall. Like, I'm gonna turn and there's gonna be like no floor in one of these. I gotta be careful here. Is this the bottom level? What's in here? So these are prison cells. I am curious as hell about this. Let's spend the time. Let's just get in here. Commodore, let's be safe. 13. He sounds smart. He is smart. He's very... Yeah. He's like the type, like me, like didn't finish school, didn't go to college, but just have natural, like, interests and curiosities, and then that way you kind of, like, learn about stuff just on your own. Very self-taught, you know, type. But really cool interests. Lucky to have that guy. Such a good dude. Yeah, if you look at his Instagram, it's called @vocoded, VOCODED, and he makes all this really badass, like, kind of 80s broadcasting, like VHS 3D graphics and stuff, but it's all done with analog gear. Like, he ordered all the crazy shit from, like, you know, the 80s, like the big control panels, and like his room looked like a spaceship cockpit. Just all these monitors and cables and big units, and he's just killing it. Doing it all manually, learning how to do it, applying it, and just, he made a bunch of stuff, and then luckily I asked him and he's like, yeah, I'll give you some stuff to use, so. Not to mention his music, which is Vocoded Industries, if you look that up. And he used to go by Swame. He made, like, some really good stuff. Put out a couple records, actually. Yeah, he's a good dude. Alright, let's see here. Alright, so we are in the basement. There's a shotgun. Legalize it. What is this? FBI. I don't think that's anything. Ooh, machete. Those are rare. Beretta. Don't care. Zip ties are cool too. You can repair your weapons with those as well. What is this? Is this not a thing? Oh, it's not. Okay. Hatchet, yeah. Remington. I do love the revolvers. I use them all the time, so I'm not this run. Just to kind of change it up. There's a sawed off. Let's grab that just for fun. Money bundles, yeah. I like the money bundles. Those are fun to, like, style out your place with. It's a photograph of someone trying to hide. .357? I don't know if I have one of those. Welding torch. Another shotty. Another bundle. There's a sawed-off double-barreled. That way I don't have to saw it myself. Not bad. Not a bad little loot run here. I wonder where the other staircase went that was down there. Where is this guy? I just want to kill him just because he's stressing me out. You're not welcome here. Let's get some sunlight in here. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Alright, what do we got? Pencils, glue. Okay, nothing in there. Pull out our weapon. My uni had one of the best electronic music departments, and all the sonology nerds wouldn't stop talking about the analog music synths from the 1670s they had there. Yep. Yeah, I grew up in high school, you know, it's the 90s, and I have photos, but yeah, we had my brother was always into that too, and he used to run a music studio, actually out of this crazy place called The Loft downtown that was like, it was like run by these yogi people, but then there was this one guy that built a music studio there, and you can like live there. It was like this awesome place. They used to throw raves there. It was like this major hub of like youth culture in San Diego, and my brother kind of got in and was like a big part of it. And yeah, so we had our little apartment. We had in San Diego, we had a like 6 analog synths all set up, and I have all the music that I made back then, and he taught me a lot about, you know, how to use them. And my neighbor too, Judd, who goes by J9K, I use some of his music as well. He's like a mad genius and creates, he'll like build like an, I'm sure you've heard of like an 808. It's like a how do I, he would build like electronics, and he had like his room's full of like lasers. He would build, or had lasers. He had oscilloscopes, and like he was just a trippy dude. It was like a really good time. But yeah, the synths, that's my favorite style of music. Like basically like Aphex Twin, if you've heard of him, like that kind of stuff. So there's no way to unbarricade this door. It looks like the barricades are on this side too. You can see the white line goes across it. And I have a crowbar on me. I'm so curious. I almost wanted to go and debug and get rid of it, because what the hell is up here? What is up here? I want to know. Can I even do this? I don't think that's going to do anything. If you got any suggestions. Your university, which university, just out of curiosity? You don't have to say it if you don't want to dox yourself, but I like the idea of like a university having old vintage synths for students. That's awesome. Like, break it down with the brand new axe. Okay, let's do that. Let me see where this leads real quick. Oh, I didn't even see this door when I was in here. Okay. Alright, let me grab an axe. Let me open... Yeah, it's open. What a build. What a building. What an upgrade, man. Those devs at Indie Stone are just killing it, dude. Absolutely killing it. It's so fun to work with them on this. Like, Nodka is usually in here. He's like working on mods and UIs and stuff. He's like creating all this cool custom stuff, and I want to get into it. I want to build some stuff. So I don't know if you guys have played Debug, but yeah, there's this thing where you can open the car, and it opens up the menu where it shows all the panels, and you can like basically redesign and draw. I was gonna put like my Big Cat logo on the car, and there's some stuff I want to do to play with it, but No, I'm not there anymore. It was the Royal Conservator in The Hague. That sounds mad official. That sounds crazy. What is that? That's, The Hague. Why does that sound familiar? Is that... That's not in the States, is it? Sorry if I sound dumb. I just... It sounds like some shit like the Gulag. What is that? The Hague. Vocoded? It's in your description. Oh, yeah. Because I used his music in the intro. Yep, that's my bro. Give him a sub if you want. It's definitely worth it. He's not really producing stuff right now. He's on some other shit. He works a lot, but he's forever an artist, so... Oh, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I don't know. Everybody has merch, and I thought, oh, why not? I love clothing design and, you know, logos, and I did all my own art, so... Actually, my big cat logo, by the way, the cat head, that's like some guy I found made this cool, it was like a wolf. So I took his wolf and I kind of redesigned it, basically, because I just love the way it looks, and I turned it into a cat. So it's kind of a collab, a forced collaboration with somebody else that I don't even know. And I tried to get a hold of him to get permission. I tried to message him, but there was no way. So I'm hoping one day he'll hit me up and be like, hey, that's my logo. And I'll be like, well, I definitely changed it a lot, but do you mind if, you know, do you mind? And then if not, you know, I can just always make a new one. But I just like the way it looked. Probably heard of The Hague because the international court is there. Yeah, that's what it is. Netherlands, gotcha. Netherlands. That's like my favorite aesthetic when it comes to architecture and houses. That mixed with Japanese. It's called Japandi, I think, but yeah, that Norwegian, what is it called? Scandinavian design that's my thing. All right, let's go up and break that door. Love that aesthetic, man. Those people are way ahead of their time. All right, let's see what happens. I have to know what's in here. I just don't know if I'll be able to break it because it's got the planks on it. I love the logo. You call it a dad cap? Yeah, it's a dad, cat dad cap. So it's a cat dad, not just a dad. I'm a dad to a boy named Leo. Oh, dude, that's... Oh, it says right there. Cat dad cap. And a t-shirt. Damn, Conti. That's so nice of you. Keep up the amazing content, brother. I appreciate every bit of it. I appreciate you so much, man. I think you'll like it, because what I did when I got my merch, I ordered one of everything. So I have it. I wear that black t-shirt all the time. I got 2 of the hats. And one, I had to get them to redo the logo because the big cat logo on the side, it didn't look right. And so I had them fix that. So you're getting some good stuff. They're very comfortable. They wash well. They're not fading. The hats are really, they're comfortable. They're cool. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. That's the first sale of my merch. So you're hitting the firsts on a lot of this stuff. I appreciate you very much. I love the idea of somebody walking around rocking my logo. I would love to see, oh, weird. This is blocking the door. That's so interesting. So I can't even get in there if I wanted to. There's another door, though. Man, thank you. Leo, that's an awesome name. And he's a cat. You're a cat dad, because Leo... It's like leopard. I don't know. Very nice, man. They look comfy. They are. Rep that cat. Yeah, buddy. That's so neat, man. Yeah, if you could take a shot, maybe take a photo neck down, just so I could see it on someone. Not, you don't have to get your face in there or anything, but... And I don't have to share it. It'd be cool to have that for my archive. But yeah, whatever. No pressure. So the only way I can think to get through here is to cheat. Go to debug. There's a whole top floor here. Disassemble. Okay, so I can disassemble it. I need the welding mask and I can do it. I gotta break it down. Yeah, I couldn't access it. I couldn't find out how to grab it, but you have to click in here. And then I can do it. Alright, so I won't cheat. I'll go get a welding mask, and we'll come back and get that. I do want to put that on the map so I don't forget. Let's go note. Man, that's so cool. Thank you. Welding mask. What was I say? Bring. I feel like they should. There's a mod to make these smaller and larger. They should add that to the base game. Excuse me. Man, that's so cool. Yeah, very comfy. And the logo's solid. The logo's nice. I like it. The text, there's the text logo and then the cat logo. The text logo I made. The cat logo I made, but it's kind of a tweak on another design that I had mentioned. Mine looks cool, to be honest. It looks better than the original, in my opinion, but I don't remember seeing a welding mask. Was there one in here? Let me just check. Nah, thank you, man. I insist. Oh, that's so fun. Yeah, you give me a lot of firsts, man. It's really nice. You know I gotta check this out. Oh yeah, got some cool stuff in here. You got a key on you, bud? It's a hatchet. I'll take it. I'll give you a private photo of the kids and I when I get the merch in. Oh, that's nice of you. I'll send you my pic too. I mean, you have my IG, so you can see there's one picture of me on there. I don't share my face or anything, but yeah, you can see what I look like if you really want. I'm so curious because I love this, dude. Look at the blacked out wheels. This is like a undercover style car, but it's got the emblems and stuff. But I want this. I want this car. I just don't want to break the window. And I didn't find a key in there, so I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Let's look in here real quick. A million thanks. It's very, very cool. Alright, give me a... Yeah, I figured. There'll be some stuff in here I can eat, though. Which we'll just go ahead and eat right now, because I'm hungies. Amazing. What a nice dude. And I know I'm not the only one you're probably supporting. I'm sure you help. Oh, nightsticks are good. I'm sure you support a lot of the streamers you watch, and it's just it's very kind of you. I know not everybody can. Don't ever feel bad if you can't, but so I'm really just doing this for the love of the game, you know? But yeah, it's just neat. It's neat to find people that have the desire to help. What you got? Come here. Yeah, your kids are lucky, man. You got a cool dude. Your lady as well. Very, very nice man. Damn it. You know I gotta get in here, right? Gotta do it. Police call them salt and pepper for the black and whites. Okay. Oh, it's totally empty. They call them uniform if they say police on the side. So it's a cherry and berry, if you can see the left. That's funny. I always wanted to get one of those. The I guess it's like a Crown Vic, but it has like the juiced up engine, but it's decommissioned. I was looking at them once when I got a car. I ended up getting like a Prius, which was actually really smart because that was a very reliable car and cheap as hell with gas. But I always loved the look of those unmarked cop cars. Damn, should I break the window? Because I'm not going to find the key if I haven't found it already, right? There are a couple cops somewhere. I thought I saw some cops out here. You know, let me see if I can spot a cop. If there's a cop out here... It's not a cop. That one. Is that a cop? So he could have just wandered, you know? Cherry and berry. Can't tell if that's a cop or not. So all black clothing makes me think it is. So that one's a cherry and berry, right? Even though it looks like a hybrid of all of them. It looks like it has a police shirt on. Nope, not a cop. Yeah, dude, it's like you said about you. I never graduated high school, skip college, make myself who I am. Yep, make over 120K a year yourself. Damn. I like helping people out. I had a lot of people help me. Yeah, I'm the same way, man. Much respect. Yeah, that's so cool. Yeah, I don't quite make that much money. Working on it. You know, some years I will for sure, but some years it's a lot less. So overall, it doesn't really equate to a steady kind of number, but yeah, you'd probably be surprised. I'm not gonna say, but how much my my paintings can make when they're sold. It's kind of crazy. Like, I've hit some huge milestones in my art career over the past like 5-10 years that are just hard to believe, honestly. But if I do sell paintings, it's a huge win. I'm gonna check this van just in case. Hey, Rhodes, welcome back, brother. Yeah, that car, that cop car. Let me, it's right here, I think. Get the cherry and berry right there. So cherry and berry, I just assume is red and blue. Obviously, that's hilarious. Salt and pepper, black and white. The uniform when it looks like it has a uniform. That's great. All right, cool. We cleared these. I feel like there's a welding mask in this. Fire department, isn't there? Let's take one quick peek. What's up, y'all? What's up, Rhodes? What you getting into? What's going on? Phone died. Get that charged up. Tire iron. Stuffed crust pizza, yum. Stop bragging, dude. Oh, nice. I skipped this room. Yeah, I haven't been able to eat, like, regular pizza, which is my all-time favorite meal of all time. All-time of all time. That's how much I like it. But, yeah, I'm on this, like, keto diet thing where But my lady learned how to make these pizzas. So you can eat, like, cheese, you can eat sauce, as long as it doesn't have sugar, and you can eat, like, it's no sugar, no carbs. So she makes the dough. She's tried almond flour, which is pretty good, not as good, and then you can make crust out of cheese. It sounds weird, but it literally tastes just like pizza. It's nuts. You know, like homemade pizza, but I do miss a good store pizza, you know, restaurant pizza. Love the plastic chairs on the roofs. Yeah, they call the fire trucks double cherry and ambulance a wagon. Okay, I think I've heard the wagon. I've heard paddy wagon too for like the cop cars. That's old school. Nice star, Roads. Not sure what you mean by that. Is it just me or is it like the new update? The car batteries have been dying. I haven't noticed. I'll keep an eye on that. Shea crust. Pretty much. The only thing about it is it's very oily because of all the cheese. So when you pick up a piece and like the plate has like oil on it, it's kind of gross, but I just put it on a paper towel. Yes, Roads, I've noticed too. I tend to find a car with low noise level and leave it running. Yeah, that's smart. If you can eat a little bit of carb, you can make a thin crust with tortilla wrap. That's another huge lifesaver is they have 0 carb tortillas and they have low carb tortillas, and both of them are actually really good if you heat them up right, kind of put a little crisp on them. But I've been living on those like quesadillas and like, you know, chicken cheese burritos and stuff, but I've lost a ton of weight. It's crazy. It's really working for me and I'm psyched. Because I really don't feel like I'm dieting. I just can't have like my favorite food, which is like super sweet stuff. I love like, you know, I love sweet stuff. So, but then there's that monk fruit sweetener. There's like different kinds of sweeteners that we've been testing, and she made like this coffee cake. Oh, sorry, dude. She made a blueberry cake, and it's actually really good. She makes this like bomb whipped cream, because you can have heavy cream. So you just put that with and there's, you know, ice creams and stuff that are low sugar, 0 sugar, and masonry. I was thinking about finding a welding mask. Whoa, what's this? Hold on. It's another ambulance. Or is that just a moving truck, I think? Yeah, moving truck. Paddy wagon's different. That's a suspect transport. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's kind of cool. I like the little logo and the red stripes. It's nice. My cars that I use... Hold on one sec. There's the car, the key. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that. Driver's side is the opposite side there. Look at what we have here. Sorry, one second. I think I need this. Not sure. I think I need that too. I remember I needed some 2s. Okay. Let me catch up on your messages here. One second. Damn it. Clear these guys out. I'll read the messages in just one second. Let me, too tired. I guess I could go back into the police station to sleep, maybe? So it's getting late. Get up here, sleep, and I'll catch up on the, I swear there was a bedroom in here. Maybe that was the fire department. That's right. Something I can sleep in up here. Yeah, here we go. Damn it, they're on the building. There's no way I can sleep out there like that. Alright, we got in. There we go. Alright, my cars that I use, like a car I found, its engine was almost destroyed, 12%, and I recharged the battery and it was 100%, and I drove it for less than a minute and it took it out and it had 74%. Yeah, that's weird. There are a lot of zero sugar sweet energy drinks. Yeah, that's a good idea. We've been trying all the chocolates. There's this like Lily's brand and then the peanut butter, so I'll like dip the chocolate in the peanut butter and stuff. That's yummy, stuff like that. All I did was drive it like 50 tiles or something because I had to put it in my base. Yeah, that's strange. Must be some kind of bug. I love the mail truck. It looks cool. I agree. That thing's awesome. What mod did you use for it? I might add it to my new game because I died last time. So the mod is, I'll tell you right now. It's called... I just want to make sure I get the name right. Right here, Filibuster Rhymes, certified used cars. And that one has cool like off-road vehicles. It looks bugged, but I played it last. I had it on my creative mode run, and it showed an error, but all the cars spawned and worked. So I don't know what that's about, but it does work. There's a few cool car mods, but that one... I forgot to turn off my flashlight. Excuse me. They had a cool, like, the truck I have, the... Wait, hold on one second. Damn, can't believe you bought a shirt and a hat, man. I hope you enjoy that cat dad cap. That thing's cool. I had a version of it with the cat head logo on the side. It was like a big, thick embroidered patch, and it was all right, but it didn't look as clean as I wanted. So I went ahead and removed that. So it's more minimal this way, and the big cat logo on it's very small. So, and it's cool. It's like an acid wash kind of denim style looking dark charcoal gray. It's nice. So a lot of the black clothes I have are kind of faded, and it matches that instead of being like pitch black. Did you know about almond flour? Yep. Yeah, it's that's what we've been using. She used almond flour to make these like cakes. cinnamon crumb cake, and it's good. I mean, it's different. It's not quite as good, but it's very, very close. That mail truck IRL was made by the same people who made the B-2 stealth bomber. Are you serious? That's a cool fact. I love the stealth bomber. It's like the coolest airplane of all time. The new one's insane. It's like the smaller one. I can never keto. I love bread. I know. I've been struggling with it, dude. Bread's my favorite too. But it's really phenomenal. It's amazing what happens when you stop eating carbs and sugar. Even just to like trim up a little. I lost like just the water weight alone. Within like a week, I already looked thinner. And then it's been 3 months and I'm almost back to like my ideal weight, which is crazy. I think I was pushing 220 and I haven't weighed myself since, but I got to be down to like 190 maybe. Yeah, just like the gun at the A10 was made by a washing machine company. That's a cool fact too. That's hilarious. General Electric. Oh, nice. Country. It is awesome. It is like, it's probably the coolest country in my opinion. Not more awesome than PL. Not more than PT. All great countries. Yeah, we all have to have a little bit of pride, I guess. Poland or Indonesia? Poland. Oh, nice. Great drinkers from Poland. Oh, yeah. Poland's just European. Texas. Probably the one place I'd move. Nice. Honestly, I don't know why. Is it Poland? Like Soviet more? I don't care. But it claps. I like it. Hell yeah, dude. Might have to grab some stickers for the daughter. She has a collection. Oh, cool. Yeah, the sticker's cool. I'll have to show you. It's big, dude. It's like a big black. I basically like the square with the cat head logo will fit basically the size of your palm. It's a pretty big square, and then the big cat with the text, the red one, it's pretty long. It's like if you hold your hand out, open your hand, it's like from the tip of your middle finger, it goes like to the like a little bit past your wrist. They're way bigger than I thought they were gonna be. Yeah, stickers are awesome, dude. I'd love to do like a hologram one. That'd be sick, where it like reflects rainbow colors. B-21 Raider is a new smaller one. Yeah, that's it. Obsessed with the B-2 and SR. Same SR-71. Remember Daryl? I know you know Daryl. That movie Daryl. Tell me you know that movie. I'd like to watch that again, actually. That little homeboy, he's like I think he's a robot. And he flies one of those in the end of the movie. So sick. If I remember correctly. Riverside Suites. It's like an awesome... Look at that statue. This must be like a hotel or something. Yeah, I want to keep exploring along the coast. I really like this coast area. Yeah, I feel like the U.S. definitely makes like the coolest military stuff, and because the U.S., you know, it's technically it's people from everywhere, so it's not just one place. Whereas most countries are just mostly one nationality. Like America kind of has it all. And it's also a shithole in certain ways, but tell you what, I am grateful to have been American and to have grown up here, because you get a lot of luxuries here that most people don't. All right, we got a survivor house. You know we're going in there. Take some beta blockers. You know what though? I just realized I lost my earmuffs. That's okay. Come at me, bros. I got this. Man, I hate getting exhausted so fast. Alright, Rhodes. Thank you so much for swinging through, brother. It'd be great on the car. Sorry, one sec. It would be great on the car. These people won't have to get close to see it. Yeah, thanks for chatting, Rhodes. Thanks for stopping in. You're being very consistent. Have a wonderful rest of your day, alright? Zombie sees you swing an axe at them, chug a couple pills. Yeah. You do what you gotta do out here. This apocalypse is not easy. Even though I'm making it look easy here, aren't I? Just kidding. Alright, let's check this house out. This could be good. I hear you. Where are you? Oh, he's right there. Okay. Oh, whoa, that scared me. Alright. Oh, look at this guy. He looks interesting. What are you, buddy? You got a gas mask on. Oh, it's just a hoodie. It's just an interesting outfit. Toothbrush shiv. He has got something here. Yeah, we're taking that. Primary. Let's just drop it here so we don't forget it. Let me grab this again. I need to rest though first. Let me just do this. Let me sit here. Take Conti this advice here. Do 1 hour sit-ups before bed. Smart. Smart. Zombie burpees for both strength and fit. Okay. Yeah, there's a few things I definitely could do better as far as gameplay, but I definitely need to do that. How's my weight looking? 81 and dropping, so we can pig out. Yeah, let me start working on my fitness. That's a huge plus. Is he gonna come all the way or just stop there? Yeah, he's on to me. Damn, what's on his chin? It's like mouth is chopped off or something. That's crazy. Or is that clothing? I don't know what that is. Let's fix with zip ties. Let's try to keep this axe a little bit better condition. It's already the handle condition I gotta watch. Alright. Fix it up again. Maybe a shaving accident? Yeah. Looks like a cartoon, like a piece of meat. Yeah, look at that. I almost repaired this almost fully. I gotta be careful here. Oh my god. Alright. I can hear one already. Car zone, yes. Alright, I got the forge. There we go. Shaving with a chainsaw, exactly. Yeah, I love this kind of stuff. These, this jarred food is awesome. Oh man, there's lots of goodies in here. Some of these car keys I don't need for sure. Alright, we got some mags. What do we, oh, Desert Eagle, baby. 44 mag, that's interesting. Broken baseball bat. Broken large handle with nails. I like that kind of stuff. Oh, I like this too. This is what I always do. I attach a knife to my webbing. And you can see it on the thing. It looks cool. Let's grab the canned food, because why not? Hammers, hunting knife. Alright, we're good on all that. Kill this bastard. He looks interesting. He's got some cool boots. Let's check those out. Chesterfield coat. He's got the bottle opener as well. I love these houses so much. Survivor houses, they're so cool. Toy plane. Yeah, I was doing this cool stuff with the plane. I was just 3D positioning it, so it was like as if it was like hanging from the ceiling. That was kind of cool. I did that on this one playthrough. Guitar. Leather codpiece, that could come in handy. Hell yeah, dudes. Alright. We cleared this out. Interesting poster. Operation Fort Knox. Looks like a James Bond. Like gold or something. Can't tell what that is. Yeah, what is this? Nothing. Alright, we out. I don't think any of this is going to fit. Just fill it up to 100. Alright, there we go. Now I can start putting stuff in here. Quite the loot run. We're on here. Jesus Christ. Scared me. Alright, not a bad little haul there, I would say. I want to try these boots on. Oh, they have a hole. I didn't notice that. Oh, those are dope. Damn it, I want those. I don't know if I can patch those. Can I patch a hole in a boot? Yeah, I want those. Wait, do they go all the way up? No, they don't. Get rid of some of this stuff. Is it these? There we go. Yeah, those boots are... that's where it's at. Just give me 1 second here. Oh, that's going in the roof rack. Okay. I'm not sure what happens if I wear boots with a, I also want to do this real quick. It's a Survivor House looted icon. Okay. Yeah, let me know when you get those, the hat and the shirt. Let me know if you like them. I wear my hat like every day, pretty much. Dude, look at that car. It's pretty, that's pretty badass. It's like a faction or something, like from GTA. Pretty badass. Let's take a little drive around Riverside and see what we can get into here. Wow, look at this. Come on, this is great. Love the little greenhouses. Look at the little patios. Damn, this is such a cool little neighborhood now. They really went off. Curious about all these houses, but we'll be looting all day, you know? Can't be looting all day. Here, stand by 1 sec. I gotta use the restroom, sorry. All right, we back. Sorry about that. Nothing. I had to take a quick restroom break. My cat coughed up a fur ball, so I had to deal with that. And I grabbed my vape pen, which I guess I could just hit it. The last couple times I hit it while I was playing this, I ended up dying, so I'm like, I'm nervous too, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Just a little baby. There we go, little baby hit. Okay. So, I'm trying to think what I should do today. Obviously I want to get my base kind of sorted, but I don't know how fun that is to watch. But it definitely needs a little work. The compound. I got all this cool loot. There's things that I used to do on the, let me just make sure, alright, so I pretty much, I could go more this way, okay. Sure what this is either. Let's go look at that real quick. The map stuff, like I used to go and I'd take a trailer and I'd go to like a building and I would, with the crowbar, pull up all the floor tiles to like give my new place flooring, and I could do that, but it's just, man, it takes so much time, and then in debug I could just pick whatever floor I want and just pop it down. So while it is kind of like cheating, it's like also, you know, I want it to be fun and entertaining. I don't want to like bore people too much with all this like monotonous repetitive stuff, like picking up floor tiles and lugging them back and forth. So I might, oh, this is what this is, okay. Let's go up here. I want to see what's up here. Alright, that's the Spiffo Hospital thing. That's a cool truck. Another cool truck. Is that a, it's like an A-team. Here we go. We got the, that's amazing. I could try to kill these guys, right? Look at that, one hit kills. Those are fun. I'm gonna stop sprinting too. I notice I sprint a lot, and I know that's not good for your stamina. This legendary crowbar is like gonna change the game here. That's a cool shirt. What is that? Is vape keto friendly? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's the friendliest kind of thing. This is a little too hairy for my taste. Stop sprinting. Camping store nearby. I did, okay, I did loot a camping store and it was nice. I think in Rosewood. Alright. Couple more. how you do it. That was close. Too tired, too tired, too tired. One more. Alright. Oh man, there's more. Hey yo, run. That truck looks sick with the wooden... I know, I love that. It's got the little box in the back and everything. I didn't expect there to be this many zombies here. I do want to check out this car real quick though. Oh, look at this guy. Duffel bag. Yeah, I'm gonna check this ride out. I might come back for that later. Let's take some painkillers. Yeah, that's nice. I don't want to get too greedy and have like 60 cars, so I have the one truck. I don't know if I'm going to get any other pickups. I thought this was one, there is one in that has like off-road tires. It's kind of like jacked up. That's the one I want. Tired again. It's okay. That guy looks like a burglar. What even is that building? This one is a kids hospital. You can see here. A Spiffo Children's Hospital or something. It's just a... Alright, nothing in there. It's fine. I get the car greed thing. Yeah. Try this. Get cars working in towns that you like. Leave them at gas stations. Fallback points. Super good idea. I'm gonna do that. Let's go, you van. Get all the toys for yourself. Look at this thing. Oh, baby. It's got the key in it. Alright, now we're talking. Just check it real quick. I have to know what kind of car is this. I want to say it's a Challenger. Thunder Cougar. It's in alright shape. It's beautiful though. Those exhausts. Alright, we're right here. You know we're getting that. Yeah, this pickup doesn't work like the other one where you can access the back. Yeah, the Challenger. It must be the Challenger, yeah. Yeah, the hood looks amazing. The hood scoops. I like the little logo on the side. That's a really nice car. I'm gonna grab that. All right, 44. I haven't really seen much of. This car's cool, but I don't know if it's for me. Bodies, yes. Got to do something in the apocalypse here. 357, yeah. That's a pretty funny car, though. You have safe houses in every town. Those moments, even at a point, had modded noise traps near so I could get inside, and the zombies always smart. Yeah, it's a really good idea just to have a base in every location. You know what I have in here? I can't forget I have my shotgun too. Let's put on my mask real quick. Where is it? Let's put this on real quick. Yeah, it's a good idea. I like the idea of the noise traps. You know, really thinking it through. Let's hear this puppy roar. Oh, yeah. Alright, we got a little bit of gas. That'll get us where we need to go. In vanilla, I leave all alarm clocks a block away. Set. Oh my god, that's really thorough. That's amazing. All great tips, great ideas. Man, look at this beautiful... Oh, come on. Just little secure places with basic supplies like canned food, gas, medicine. Yeah, I love that idea. Because if you think about it in IRL, that's what you would do. So it, I need to start thinking like that. Like, get really immersed. Imagine turning this into a base. Oh, so the pink is this. Okay. Too full. That's fine. Huge fan of Riverside. It's nice to be able to come and check this out. I know there's a little bit more I could go see on the far west side. I feel like we've been there long enough. We'll save a little bit for later. There's a few... I definitely want to hit up some military. I'd like to go to that one bunker. I forget where it is, but you can go down all the way down to the basement. There's like... Not the one at the one in the middle of the woods, but there's like another one. It's in one of the small towns. I want to say it's by Rosewood. There's still so much to explore here. Alright, so we got Riverside. It's that huge, what do you call it? Gun store, too. Did March Ridge get a glow up? I believe it did, yeah. If I'm guessing correctly. And there was Ekron as well, I think. Because it's what? March Ridge, then Ekron, right? There was this really cool map. We'll just drive out here a little bit, open up some of the map. Grapeseed. I don't know if you guys played the Grapeseed mod, but that was fun. I like that little town. That was right before March Ridge or something. Alright, it's a little parking area. A little dock over here. It's part of Riverside. Okay. I'm getting that staggering effect. I got rid of that for a minute. It's happening again. Went through a lot trying to figure that out to get it to stop doing that, but... I love this Bronco. It's nice. Yeah, Grapeseed. Oh, really? What a cool fact. Grapeseed creator was one of the new hires for the map blow-up. That's amazing, actually, because that makes sense. Brandenburg has a crap ton of zombies, as usual. Yeah, that's a mission right there. We had a squad based up there once. It was really, really cool. Yeah, these warehouses are awesome, too. Lots of goodies in here for building and stuff. Yeah, I just kind of want to see what kind of vehicles. Oh, that's like a Ranger type vehicle. Okay. I don't really need to go in there right now. I do want to hit up the airport too at some point. Alright, we got a diner, we got an auto shop. Which are pretty good, but... not really into getting into the mechanics too much yet. Which I need to do. Here's a nice gas station. Let's do... what was this? Trailer park? Yeah, something Grove. I think it was the Grapeseed and Taylorsville creators. I don't know if anyone else was hired. Don't think I tried Taylorsville. Grapeseed, though, I really enjoyed. I tried the Chinatown. That was interesting. I didn't really give it a good run through, but that was pretty neat. Yeah, I can't wait to get a game together where it's literally every single map that's ever been released, all in one game. That would be fun. Never tried that, to add them all. I assume that's eventually what Zomboid's going to be. It's going to be, they're going to just fill out the map with all the towns, different towns, and, you know, over the years they'll keep building it, and... love it. Yeah, they should hire Nadka. I agree. I've been trying to help him out, like, just some input and feedback on his UI and just some of the design, because I have a history in graphic design as well, so... and UI design, so... yeah, I'm trying to give him some good feedback and pointers. This guy. What is that? Glasses, hat, military boots. Okay. Oh no, I thought I'd be able to... I'm glad you are. I haven't had much time to help him lately. Yeah. I try as much as I can. No, don't feel bad, dude. We'll get it going. Yeah, he does some really neat stuff. I really like his, like, UI with, like, the floating panels that are kind of at an angle. Like, he's got some cool stuff going on. Kind of... Just being like, you know, creative, and honestly, I hope it doesn't get too crowded. I like the wilderness in between for balance. Yeah, yep, I agree with that. It's fun to fill everything with towns with mods, but vanilla needs the breathing room. Yeah, I'll agree with you on that. If they expand it, it has to be outside the current map. That's not a bad idea, yeah. Or like north of the river, basically like west of Louisville. Just that'd be kind of cool. Create a whole new area up there. Yeah, I do love the open land, and like, you know, it feels very Kentucky. If they get it too crazy, filled in with stuff, it's not going to really feel as rural, and that's part of the charm. One of the things that caught my attention was a lot of my family, my mom's side's from Kentucky, so it's like, no way, there's a zombie game in Kentucky, I gotta check that out. It's part of what caught my eye on it, my attention. If they add more, should be an extension, yeah. Okay, so now we're getting, yeah, this is where, I know this area. You go this way, Brandenburg. Mad Dan's, I think, is down here along this route. So we'll just take this down and we'll head towards, back towards base, I think. Maybe kind of figure out, maybe you can help me figure out what to do with that space. Kind of move stuff around, and I do want to head back up to Louisville this stream as well, and maybe get some more shotgun practice. There were mods with towns there too, where you cross a bridge. Oh, okay. I never really played, when it was like Build 41. I think I started at the end of when Build 42 kind of came out. It was around that time. I wish I would have known about this game earlier. I think they mostly aim for getting rid of all the open spaces of nothing between towns, but that's because the devs don't drive through the US. It's like that. It is like that. That's a good point. They should definitely have some team members that are familiar with the area. They did a pretty good job, though. I was looking at the real map compared to the Zomboid map, and it's pretty cool. Somebody made a video. I wish I could remember the name of the guy, because it was cool. He like showed, you know, all the actual, you know, it's pretty accurate. I think I need to hit a bookstore up, which I'll do. I think there's one in Rosewood I haven't looted yet. I need to get, I think, reloading or aiming 2, whichever one of those. I remember you were a newbie when I subbed. Oh yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's been, yeah, I remember when you were here, like, originally, and there was nobody else, really. Yeah, it's old school. One of the OGs. Should give you, like, create, like, badges or something for, nice little pickup there. What kind of pickup is that, actually? Give you like a badge or something in the channel that shows who's been here longer. I'll do it at some point when because I do have a few edited videos I'm working on right now of like speed builds and stuff, just editing music, and I'm gonna do that where at the end I put like a credits and I'll list off people, you know, that watch and hang out and just kind of say thanks. So that's in the plans. You are OG. OG stands for Original Gangster. Just means, you know, like an old school homie. I'm an OG, let's go. What's an OG? Alright, this is that huge house, right? Yeah, I love this house. Yeah, I started a base here once. There's a well back here. On somebody's wreck. I think it might have been you, Meaty, was it? It keeps doing that. I kind of like that. It's weird, but it kind of makes sense. It sucks when that happens when you're in the middle of, like, a bunch of zombies. Yeah, not quite. Cramping my style, dude. Beat it. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, I remember now. I remember you telling me about it. That's weird. He doesn't have shoes? Oh, right there. Yeah, this is an amazing spot. I remember, like, breaking down the whole front. Like, I turned that whole bottom left level into a garage. It was cool. I'm trying to remember why I ended up leaving that spot, but I did. So you know how there's all this new art and new stuff? I wonder if they added items to here. That looks completely different, does it not? No, I guess it's the same. Yeah, it's a little too hairy. Just a normal zombie there. I'm like eager to check all the new areas, but I'm also like, I want to still play the game too. The worst part about this house is that I think it can never spawn a basement, because even on max basement sandbox, I don't think it spawns. That's too bad. Yeah, I've never had a basement base. That's something that could be fun. Something on the to-do list. Let me check something real quick online. See about these. Alright, so you cannot repair boots in Zomboid. You can patch most clothes. Although there's a mod, repair any clothes. Did I have this weird feeling like I have that mod? Repair any clothes. Let me check here. Rain cleans blood. That's a cool one. Yeah, repair any clothes. So I should be able to fix these boots. It's just a matter of having the skill level to do it. Right here. Inspect. Tailoring. Yeah, okay. So I can. Okay, I'm going to keep these boots because I really like them. But they can't have holes in them, you know what I mean? It's cool. I'll change the thumbnail girl. I'll change her outfit to fit more like this. Not just the bikini, but the boots with the white laces and the backpack and the satchel and the weapon on the back. And yeah, I'll start to kind of evolve her as the game evolves. I'll have to do this car as well for the next one. Maybe I'll do that and change the current thumbnail after the game. I'll add this car to it. Let's get a screenshot of it so we have that. All right, screenshot saved. Yeah, the AI is cool. I can take this screenshot and I can say, hey, add this vehicle in the background behind the girl, and then give it fat off-road tires, add blood and mud all over it, and it does it. You're not going to dress her like a bloodthirsty panther? I think she already is. It's pretty bloodthirsty. Panther, no? I'm not wearing a furry suit, if that's what you're talking about. I refuse. Car has 6 fingers. The car? I hope you don't mean the girl, because I did look, one of the renders I did, she had 6 fingers, and I opened it in my iPad, and I just erased it, and there's a lot of editing you have to do with AI. It's never perfect. And because I have the know-how to like edit graphics and stuff, I've had to do some manual stuff. Like I add the logos, my logo and the Zomboid logo on top of the thumbnail. I do all that like in Procreate. I mean, you could use the AI, but it'll like render the logo like not how it's supposed to be. It's just not accurate. It does the figures and stuff really well though, to the style that I'm looking for, which is like an old 70s kind of illustrative kind of Japanese anime style a little bit. Yeah, it is a joke, I know. It sure would. Yeah, that original AI stuff is so creepy, huh? Not good. Alright, here's the Giga Mart. I think I've already been in here looking. I haven't gone to the grocery store itself. Oh yeah, this is my old base. I forgot, we're in Phallus Lake now. I was thinking go to Rosewood, but it is still creepy, I agree. Talking fruit? No. I don't watch any AI stuff. As soon as I see it, I turn that shit off. Alright, so here's my original base, which I kind of forgot about. Although I don't think I need anything from here. The Jenny, I'll keep here, I think. I definitely need this car. That's a must. That's empty. Oh yeah, I've got the books in here. There's aiming to. I think what I need to do is grab a duffel. And start... Wait, what happened? There we go. Start grabbing some of this stuff. Let's go aiming to, we'll need... Electrical 2, where am I at on some of these? Aiming to, it's weird, it looks like I read it already, but I didn't. Electrical 2 we need. I'll grab 3 too. The long blade I'm interested in. Magazines as well. It's trash. Just reloading 3. Tailoring 2. There's welding 1. I needed that. Okay. Damn, I feel like I should just be getting all this and then just get rid of the ones I don't need. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, and then I do have some clothing here. I don't think I need any of it, though. Bunny suit. Halloween masks. I'm just AI, learning how to interact with real humans and convince them I'm one of them. Yeah, I feel you there. I'm smarter child from AIM grown up. Smarter child from AIM. I'm a human man. I'm a regular human boy. Would you like to go skateboards? Not catching these references, but they're funny. Mark books and media you loot as unwanted so you don't pick up doubles. Yeah, let's do that because I'll do it when I drop everything off because yeah, it's smart. I usually have the, I just look at the check mark, but yeah, you're right. A set unwanted. Okay, that's something I've never really used, but it's brilliant. I usually just throw a mod on that shows collected, and I didn't use it this time. So thanks for that tip. I will do that. Military helmet. So I don't really need any of this stuff. I will come back for it. I just don't feel like I need it right now. The nails I might need. I might need a paintbrush. And plastering trowel. The rest of this stuff. This will be my backup base over here in Rosewood. Just see here. Steel sheets, yeah. I'll need those for repairs. There's the black paint. Probably need that. Yeah, the mop. That's right. So I can clean up. Alright. Looking good, looking good. Don't think I put anything in here. Pink light bulb is kind of cool. So yeah, here's my axes. Totally full now. Yeah, I got lots of hatchets. 45 carton, nice. Put that here. It's something I could grab later. Another carton. So the AR I'm curious about. I want to find that. AOL. Oh, AIM. Gotcha. Smarter Child was a very early AI you could chat with. I did not know that. Yeah, I didn't see that. Fucking AIM. Let's drop the stuff that I want to take. Yeah, I do have a ton of food. I forgot. Can leave a lot of this. I'm too full to even carry anything. I'll take a little nap here. It's been a minute. I wonder if I could sleep with the bags in my hands. Yep. Yeah, I saw this interesting post on Instagram about when the AOL dial-up, when they stopped using that, and it played that sound that we all know. But they were talking about how when they put it out of commission, it was very interesting. You know what, I kind of need a cot and a pillow for my new base, so I will grab that. I didn't think that was going to fit. Nice. Wow, that fit too. Man, 65, huh? That's the roof rack. Is this full? Yeah, that's full, and I think my trailer's full as well. Not quite. Alright, those fit. Bleach. That's about it. Oh, I was like, what the hell? My hair is growing out. Very interesting. That sound was computers doing a handshake. Yep, that's what they called it in the description. Ask your brother about touch tone hacking. It's similar to that. Yeah. Yeah, he did some of that. He, I don't know if you knew who Captain Crunch was, but my brother had met that guy a few times. He was hanging out at that place, the Loft I was talking about, where they had that music studio, that guy. But Captain Crunch, he invented this. He's this hacker dude. He invented a whistle. It was like a whistle from a Captain Crunch box that you could whistle into a phone back in the day when there was like voicemail that you had to pay for, and he could like get free. I forget the story about it, but yeah, my brother, he was into that stuff back when that was all starting, and like he was like very interested in it, and I didn't really get it, but really cool stuff. Yeah, we used to do that. We used to get like the free voicemail boxes and stuff. And Captain Crunch, yeah, so you know. Yep, total legend. Yeah, I never met him, but I saw him once when he was there. But my brother actually like talked to him and stuff, and that was neat. That was like what, 1990 something? 98, 97. These are all full of gas, by the way. I always parked this in the wrong spot. It says this on the left, this side, okay. Be full. Free calls because he has a whistle that mirrors the operator tone. My dad worked for SBC before it was AT&T. They had a machine to make the noise for payphones. That's what it was. Yep. Thanks for... That's so cool that you know about that and correct me on that, because that's... Shit was blowing my mind. And then, yeah, and then the... Whatever I was talking about, the voicemail box, that was just what my brother was doing. Yeah, it's so neat. I always loved, like, hacking and stuff. I never got into it. I don't know, my brain isn't made for that, I guess. It's more creative than, like, a computer. I don't know, but I always loved it. I thought it was really cool. Still do. I still think it's pretty neat. I remember watching The Matrix in the theater and just my mind blown like most everybody. Shit made sense. Yeah, my brother's cool, man. Yeah, we should hang out sometime. We could always do, yeah, like a Zoom or something, just chill. Yeah, you seem cool too, man. Like, you seem like, a lot of the same wavelengths, which is neat. If you ever come to Southern California, hit me up. And vice versa. I don't really have a reason other than, you know, to go to Chicago other than just like to see the city, so I probably wouldn't, but I think Southern Cali brings people for work and travel and stuff, so it's a great place to visit. Yeah, San Diego might be like the nicest city, I think, in America. It's so nice. As far as like the weather and just the chill vibes, the people are cool. Overall, it's pretty nice. I've lived in New York City as well, and that's also amazing, but it's a lot of negatives to there as well. Your brother and you probably understand the Matrix better than... Yeah, it did. It made a lot of sense to me at the time. They aren't fighting agents with fists. It's hacking fighting, like injecting script. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, I didn't take it like literally. Yeah, I was imagining it was like almost like Tron, where he's in the system as like little electrons. I don't know. Yeah, what an amazing film that first one was. The other ones I wasn't as big of a fan of, but that first one was just something special. Oh, it's those blue, it's on the pile. I see. It's on the wires. I was like, what are those blue things on the grass? That poor zombie. Alright, humor me here. It doesn't fit, really? Where in the hell? There it is. I was like, where's my ammo? Yeah, exactly like Tron, right? There was a recent one that supposedly is real bad. Yeah. Hell yeah, Zoom call with your brother and my wife. It's a date, man. Let's do it. My lady, too. She's awesome, too. Very cool lady. Very cool girl. Let's do that. Exactly, Tron. Neo just understood it like us. People watching the movie thinking they are fighting. Physically, we're like the other Zionists. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's funny, I didn't grab a razor this game. I usually do to like shave and stuff. I'm not gonna need that. And here I am needing a razor to shave my head. What did I put in here? Dum-dum-dum. Stand by 1 second, y'all. One second. Just empty this crap out. Yum. Okay. I just had pity for this guy for some reason. He just looks lonely and sad. Boy, caught air. Did you see that? sometimes you just gotta enjoy the little things. What was it, Zomboid, right? Or Zombieland. Gotta have fun. Or like Tennessee, would just smash a car. Just smash some zombies real quick. Alright, we good. Let's keep moving. I'll say it proudly, the new Matrix was awesome, mostly because of Neil Patrick Harris. Really? I have not seen that. He's good. I like that guy. At least let him look at the sunset next time. Old Yeller. Like lure him over there. You know, it'd be really cool if you could chain them, the zombies, chain their neck or their either, just to have them like around the property. It's like a warning alarm system or something. They start screaming when there's like zombies nearby or something. That'd be funny. You just like stake the chain into the ground and then you just have it like a pet. I don't know, is that twisted? I don't know. I don't ever think I went to this place either. Pony Romo? Riding trails. I did have the horse. The horse mod is cool as hell. I should put that on here. I had that once on my creative mode. And I thought that was really cool. Alright, so I'm going the wrong way, like a dork. Flip a Bizatch. Let's see. Bizitch. Alright. Let's go to our new base. And then figure out the strategy for what's next. I've been playing a lot of Slither.io. Have you guys heard of that? It's a really fun game. It's kind of addictive. I pulled it up on my phone. I was playing that. I've been playing it the last like week. Every night we'll just, me and my girl will sit there in the same lobby and protect each other. And it's just a really fun, I would look into that. But it gets frustrating because there's so many tryhards trying to kill you, but you just, this little snake and you like swim around this vast map eating little dots that get you bigger and bigger and bigger. And you're trying to cut people off, and if you cut someone off and they hit you, their head hits your body, they die, and then you can eat all their dots. It's really fun. I found it through Queso was playing it. I was thinking about playing that on stream, like either at the beginning or at the end, just for a minute, just to kind of... Yeah, it's fun. Look into that if you like those little silly, mindless games. It's kind of hard, though. But I enjoy it. Is it here? Gotta make a right. Yeah, it's right here. I left my trunk open. Still don't know if stuff falls out if you do that. Oh, you see the window went up too? That's neat. I'd love to make a few cars too for the mods. Like I'd like to make a Snake.io. Yeah, your son plays it, takes it seriously. Yeah. Leo22, I'll keep an eye out. That game is really, it's cathartic. Something about it. It's very, until it gets frustrating when you, sometimes I just want to sit in the outskirts and like just get bigger and bigger, and then you'll have these little guys come in just all aggro and try to kill you. So it gets kind of frustrating, but man, it's a good game. I'll keep an eye out. Leo22, that's rad. I'm used to using the phone though, the mobile version where you use your thumb on the screen, and on the PC it's your mouse, and I think it's a lot easier to control, but I'm not used to it, so it won't be as good. But it's fun to watch. I believe we just go straight here. Hodgett's Farm. Yeah, we can go straight here. I gotta make your mix too, the whiskey, milk, water. I gotta make that mix today too at some point. Hell yeah. It's good to see you again, Meat. Thanks for stopping in, brother. Sleep well and have sweet dreams, baby boy, and then come see me again, alright? Yeah, this is a great stream. It's really all about you guys, you know. So when I'm here just solo, it's alright, but having you guys around chatting with me, it just completely changes everything, and I'm grateful. Time is so valuable, and sharing it with me and the chat is very cool. So thank you. We'll see you tomorrow, yeah? You bet, bud. This is where I went shotgun crazy yesterday. Oh yeah. This is neat. Alright, night. I'm not sure if I showed you the base Conti. Oh, there's the bookstore. I was gonna check that out. Just get some water. Oh, I must have already checked this out. Huh? Carving, trapping, I've never really messed with that. You did? Oh, okay. And I got the B42 map working thanks to Milk Toast Claire. What do you mean? Elaborate. I've seen her streams. What do you mean you got it working, and how did she help? Just curious. I saw an easier way to get to my base too. So there's this way. I think this is it, where you go past the pond, right? Yeah. So instead of turning right away, go this way. So it's actually a road. Not the smoothest driving. I gotta get rid of those bushes, but... yeah, let's go straight to it. It's a nice little back route. Whoops. Okay. So it wasn't loading. She recommended clearing my browser cache. Nice. Yeah, I haven't given her stream a fair chance. I have watched it. I have jumped in there and said, hey. I try to do that with like all the Zomboid players. There's this other guy I haven't checked in with either. It's something Beaver. I've seen that guy. He's very diligent, streams a lot. Make some good shorts and stuff I saw. Where is... so that's where I was putting food. I need a razor. Is there another way to cut your hair other than a razor? Do I need to... Can I use scissors, I wonder? I use the map to scout ahead for streamers. That's why I never knew of this place before you showed me. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Very cool. God, I am dirty. She's a good watch. Usually does very similar runs. Okay. Yeah. I watch when I can. She's wealth of Zomboid knowledge. Same with Serena Mad Morgan. I've seen her a lot chatting in Han's stream, but I didn't realize she was or maybe it was on Snow Beetle, but I didn't realize she was just streamer too. Scissors, okay. Shit, I don't think I have scissors either. Yeah, and this is all planks and stuff. Think about this. Shetty? I wonder. No, that won't work. I could have swore I grabbed scissors, but I usually get one pair. Let's just clean this blood, because we are nasty. I don't know what hairstyle I picked. It looks like a mullet, but I gotta get this taken care of here. She looks crazy. If you have any other ideas of people you can recommend for Zomboid, I would love to know. I watch Zomboid, I'm sorry, Zombie Ash Gaming. I watch his pretty much every video he puts out. I'll watch. That guy's fun to watch. Screwdriver. Oh, I was hoping I'd find one in there. Sisters always come to me in the form of a zombie. Oh, okay. And screwdrivers. Could check these zombies. Strapless dress. I'm trying to think of who else plays Zomboid that I like. Well, my favorite video I've ever seen on Zomboid is from General Sam, who is one of my favorite YouTubers. I love Homeboy's style. He's so good. But he has one where it's like, it's called like the best vibes possible or something on Zomboid. Dude, it's such a fun watch. Shears? I should be able to use shears, right? I won't. I probably can't, but let's try it. Not even sure how to do this. Would it be here? Change. Razor or scissors? Okay. There's metal. Nope. Thought that would work. These kind. Little sheet snips. Come on. Come on, give me some scissors. Shit. Oh, maybe here. Butterfly knife. Okay. I'll find him. Oh man, I'm a dork. I think I just realized something. You know how I was at the police station on the roof, but I had to use a welding mask to get into that top floor? I'm pretty sure I put a welding mask in my trailer. I always do that. I watch you, Kiwi, yeah, me too. Claire, I'll have to look at her more. Han, same. Beetle, same. Cap and Dr. Nix, not really my speed. Okay, I don't really know them either. Oh, the only chat member. I don't like the member only chat. That's weird. Yeah, Big Bed. I've seen him. Badger, I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, if you haven't heard of Zombie Ash Gaming, I love that guy's content. He does, you know, I survived 100 days. Almost every video is like that, but he's just really, like, methodical, and he knows the game so well. And that's how I learned a majority of what I know about the game, is just watching that dude play. He really gets it going, and he doesn't do as much, like, base stuff as I'd like. But he does survive really well, and it's just fun to watch. My humble opinion. I'm pretty sure these are going to be all just planks. Alright, let me sit down, let me rest. Drop all this stuff off as well. Zombie Ash Gaming sounds very familiar. Sure, I've been redirected to him before. Yeah. I've never seen him live. I've only watched his YouTube videos. And I don't know why that is. Part of me thinks he doesn't stream live. Maybe he just makes videos, but I'm not sure. The way he plays, he's not talking to chat or anything, so I'm assuming that he doesn't do live streaming, but I could be wrong about that. The British guy. That British accent. Well, shit, I was looking for scissors. I'll check this house real quick. Yo, what's up, Naka? We were just talking about you, brother. You're saying how Indie Stone should hire your ass. Yeah, I just went down to Riverside and was blown away how cool the new police station and how cool everything is. 54K subs. Is that Zombie Ash? That wouldn't surprise me. Very, very entertaining dude. Yeah, we were just chatting about you. That's funny. Speak of the devil. I can't wait to get in there and mark down all the books unwanted that I already have, because I have no idea. I just want a pair of scissors. What you up to, Naka? I don't want to do something I enjoy for my job. I'm at the age where I want to think less at work. Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Because I've dreamed of just being able to make art for my job, and I feel lucky to have sort of been able to achieve that, but it absolutely does change the way you create and like what you're thinking about, and it's I'm trying as hard as I can not to let it affect me in that way, because you know, you just can't forget that you love making art. That's, I guess, my point. It's not always about like getting a sale. Just freelance, yeah. They wouldn't know what to do with you. Alright. I think I put VHSs in here. Yeah. Alright, just hang tight for a sec while I unload all this stuff. I am just way overweight. Okay. I don't know what to do. I disagree. I don't know. I think you got great ideas. I think you have a good visual style. I think you're doing a good job with what you've been working on. And I'm like really hard to please when it comes to aesthetics, and not to say I'm special, but that, you know, saying a lot. So I can tell, dude, I know. You got a talent. Don't cut yourself short here. Curious to see what you end up doing over time, you know? Well, I'll have all the steel sheets I'll ever need for repairing cars, so that's awesome. I did not realize that's what was going to be in here. But not a single pair of scissors. Yet. Ideas keep coming though, and I don't have... Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Yeah, this car's sick. Bronco. I got so much stuff, dude. Alright, let's put... right-click walls on test server. Oh, I did get murals, graffiti. No way. Are you serious? I'm gonna test that, because that's something I would love to do. I would love to be able to upload an image, like let's say my Big Cat logo. I want to be able to upload that and then just go around and tag all over like a multiplayer server. So everywhere you go, there's like a cat head or just a tag. If I could upload like a tag that I made or something. I'm assuming they're like preset graffiti options, which is cool too, but imagine having like custom stuff. That's awesome, dude. Okay. Damn, we're gonna be full here in a second. So, which means... we're gonna have to move this stuff. So in here, we're gonna do recipes and these things. In here, we're gonna do magazines. These are going to be books. Sorry, one second, guys. You're welcome to try it anytime. I will probably after the stream. Might fail when testing live, but worked last time I checked. Okay. Do I need to... is there anything I need to know to be able to try it, or should it just work? right, so now we go through. We get all the duplicates out of here. Okay, and then what's in here? VHS. So we'll grab one of these. We'll grab one of these. Grab one of these. I admined everyone? Hell yeah. You might need to see the full wall and not have it occluded. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. And does it have like preset graffiti images, or how does that work? Does that make sense? Am I making sense? Okay, beautiful. Now what we do is... Oh, I didn't finish. Grab one. Grab one. Select these. Set unwanted. Beautiful. That's going to make things so much better. Okay, and then we got these. And these. No more duplicates. There's an admin delete all. Oh, sorry. Test server fuck around. I will. There's an admin delete all that wipes the server. You want me to fuck around and delete everything? I would never. Let's see if I'm a dummy or not. Yeah, I did have it on here. What a dork. I will have to find out still. Oh, wipes graffiti blueprints. Okay. I'm all about fucking around, but I know how you get. I don't know how does you get? Do I need to be warned here? Admin you all. Steel sheets, I have way too many. I don't need any of them, but I'll put them here for now. Did not mean to do that. I'll sit here in a second. Right-click the command button. No one's seen that panel. Right-click command button. Okay. What do I have here? medicine, food, tools. This kind of stuff goes in here. I found a silver coin. I have no idea what that's all about. Where am I putting melee weapons? I think I was putting them in here. Also, loadouts, set one, then go to the options for that loadout, and then go to icon, and then go to custom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. I think, yeah, cleaning as well. A broom is a tool, which goes here. Car zone goes here. Alright, beautiful. Now, food. Alright, cool. What else we got? What else we got? We got this. Let's put that in our primary and this in our secondary. And all these... can go there. Alright, we done. We done with that. That's full. Okay. Should have waited to set unwanted until I put all this stuff away. Like a dork. Actually, it'll show me, right? It'll be blacked out if I don't need it. So, hotties is more like this kind of thing. VHS. Yeah, so I don't need that one. Some of this stuff I don't need. Tools. 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 Okay. Let's put clothing. Thanks for your patience, guys. Sorry about this. But I'm dumb. And I don't care about any of that. I could try the necklace on. Why not? Water bag, sure. Okay. I'll put this here, which will kind of symbolize medical. Is there anything in it? Yeah, some bandages. We'll wash those. Axes. And get some sleep here too in a second. These here. Getting close. And the ammo. I'll reorganize all this later. Probably off stream. Food. This. Yeah, light bulb. Why not? Battery. Sure. Electronics. Alright. This stuff. So I will use this bag. I will put bags in. Sweet. Now we got one more. I don't know what the amplifiers are used for. Never used one yet. Let's drink the milk. I think all we have is food, right? There is this empty gas can. I'll put it in here for now. I forget I have that gas can on the side of this thing too. Let's keep some food on us too. Let's do all that. I should put a water in there as well. Oh. Also, Cat, I got the panels to slide out like a drawer. Oh, what? And allow user to move them? Oh, dude. I'm going to be testing that for sure when I'm done here. I can't wait to look at that, actually. That's sick, bro. I know what you're doing. It's not easy. And to make it, like, look good and to make it work, it's hard. I can't imagine. I wouldn't know how to do it. As far as all that goes. Tools, real quick. Tools go in here. Yeah, it's so much better. I'm going around touching everything a little bit or a lot. Yeah. Feels like it's never going to end, right? Still not polishing every panel to finish. Yeah, take your time with it. Yo, Rhodes is back. What's up? You know what? Let's keep that. Sorry for all the panting, guys. Let me get some sleep. I did forget to grab a pillow. Alright, zip through here. So I'm uncomfortable. Not sure what that's about. But not having an option to either slide or move, it's a huge weight off my shoulders. Yeah. One micro detail to the user. I know, I know. It does make a huge difference. It's all in the details, honestly, so. Oh, I see. That's a lot of shotgun rounds. I tried modded for some reason. I just don't want to play modded because it feels like cheating. Yep, I know what you mean. Yeah, speaking of, I have like every single non-vanilla feature or telemetry gated in Sandbox. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Which still needs more work. I don't think it's cheating though, Dreams. It's just a different game. The way I see it, it's just a different game style. Mods, it's just taking in like content that's created by the fans, the people that love it. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. You know, that's my opinion. Yeah, gated. That's what I was wondering. What is that? Gated. It's a big haul I got, huh? Big haul. So server admins can turn off new features or new data the UI has available. Okay. I mean, it adds too much stuff to me. I feel like it's not authentic if it's not in the base game. Yeah, I don't know. I disagree. Authentic is... That's what you have vanilla for. If you want the vanilla the way it's supposed to be made... if you want to play it the way it's supposed to be played, yeah. But you throw in the mods and then it's just something completely different, you know? So yeah, you're right, and I disagree because you get so much more. Like, there's so much more amazing content that these mods bring. It's kind of mind-blowing. I've found some really cool ones, like... So, you know, the way I see it, it's like, would I rather have nothing, no mods? No, I'd rather have mods, but then also vanilla. I'll do vanilla playthroughs all the time, like just no mods, but just to have the option is cool. And just see the creativity of all these people making all these neat things. Not to not alienate players who want pure vanilla, but with a different UI. Selective quality of life features. Yeah, Naka's working on a really cool, like, all these menus. Like, he's making on a new UI system, which is like user interface. So the way the menus pop up and everything, he's doing like a really cool new version. And we're all testing it and helping with the design and stuff of it. Just as far as like just input and suggestions. Feel the need to cater to enthusiasts and those that love the cheese. True, that's what I mean. Yeah, there's two types. You got the enthusiasts, the what do you call that? The purists, which I respect. And then you have like the wild world of mods, which is also very cool. There's just so much you can do with mods that create different scenarios that you can't do in the normal game. I don't know. The only mods I feel fine with using is Project Russia, which revamps the game, changing it completely, giving it a whole different vibe. It has a way bigger map than vanilla. I've never seen that one. I'm going to look that up. Different guns, 50 guns and 100 new cars. So yeah, that's really what I usually do. Guns and cars. And like Nautica said, like quality of life stuff, basic stuff. Basically tailoring to you types. He's tailoring it to you, Dreams. Or I'm Rhodes, sorry. Yeah, his name, you call him Rhodes. That's basically in Russian. It means roads. Yeah, I'd like to try that out too, the Russian one. That sounds awesome. There we go, some more ammo. Those I want to keep on me. Let's throw the mags and stuff in here. It's fine. And then duct tape goes over here. Yeah, put the money in there. Roads, drogi. Dorogi. I don't know if I'm saying that right. It's awesome. And as a Russian guy, I think I loved experiencing the actual country. But after the Zeds takeover, nice. That's kind of how I feel about Kentucky, because I've been there visiting family and stuff. It's cool to see it in an apocalypse environment. I had to set my Polish. My bad. Also, my English is very bad. I am born American. I have no excuse. I thought you were American too, Rhodes, but I guess it makes sense that you're Russian with all the Russian stuff. I think maybe you just said you live in America, but I took that as you're American. My bad. Alright, we're going to wash these bandages, and we're going to put this food away. We're almost done organizing this stuff. We'll keep, let's keep the potato. We'll eat that right now. Okay. Stink. Let's wash these bandages. My mother and father, I feel very bad for them. They had to raise me. Unlucky folks you got there. No, I'm kidding. I am bad at English. I mean, I'm part Russian. That's why I said that. My mother was Russian. My father... Oh, cool. All right, you're Lahavzi. Gotcha. That makes more sense. That makes sense. And this we'll put here. That way we can lock that up. I can put this in here. You know what I do need? Well, I guess, yeah. I was gonna say I need an extra melee, but I'll keep the crowbar for that in there. Let's put this in our secondary hand. And that should be attached. That's fine. Bandages here. We have trash. What else we got? Trash. Beautiful. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. Clothing. Bro, the menu button change up was nice. Yeah, I agree. I'm glad I could help with that. Yeah. My pleasure, man. I love the idea of being able to, like, implement some of ideas that I have into what you're doing, because I think it's really cool. That's partially why I'm so invested in Europe. I study a lot of geography and history of Central to Eastern Europe. Hell yeah. You must be really riveted by this war that's going on. I saw this video today that was insane. With the drones. The drone stuff they're doing back and forth is crazy over there. It's not on the server yet, but I like the improvement. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think your English is better than mine, and I've been speaking it for about 38 years. Yeah. That's awesome. Well, there you go, Rhodes. Doing good, man. Rhodes is also I think a lot younger than us, but not that that makes any difference. We're going to play, I think some DayZ. We're going to team up. Excuse me. I'm all ears, bud, for feedback. Hell yeah. Again, I appreciate being included in it. Alright, what am I doing? Let me, I'm sick of looking at this stuff. Put this in here. Alright, we got more melee weapons. Let's put these away. Beautiful. We got guns. We got guns. We got guns. We got guns. We got books. We got tools. I'm sad. Oh, don't be sad. Yeah, the warfare is insane. I am ashamed of my Russian heritage somewhat because Putin makes us look bad and people don't really like Russians anymore and people make fun of us. Yeah, but that might be like, you're talking about like, yeah, people that their opinions don't really matter, because you're probably talking more about Americans and they're not living there. Like, they don't know. Like, I don't take sides. Like, I don't know. I do agree, like, Russia's doing some fucked up shit, or Putin's doing some fucked up shit, but that doesn't mean he's Russia. He's not, you know? He's just one guy, and, like, a lot of people don't like that guy, but yeah, don't worry about all that, man. I mean, it's not like that, and things will change and develop, and, you know, that energy will change, so don't stress it too much. Shit, it's not like there's not things to be not ashamed of being an American, you know, but a lot of the stuff that's happened, we have no control over, and then things have changed, and so it is insane, though. I really don't like all the warfare and stuff. It just seems like so waste of people's lives, you know? Like, what do they ever really gain by killing people? It's just stupid. It goes for any country that's fighting, you know? Unless it's like they're horrible people and they're actually killing, you know, innocent people, then yeah, then I get it. But even then, like, why is America the world police? I don't really get that. It's not really our responsibility to go around and, like, tell everyone they're being bad, you know? There's just bad people out there. It's just what it is. Okay, don't need black sage. I don't know. That's kind of interesting. Let's keep it. Never done a real farm before, so. There's our backup water. Hell yeah, dude. I think we pretty much cleared this out. Actually, let's leave the... I think, is this full or empty? This gas can here. Full. Perfect. Alright, so we're done with all this. Let's put a little bit of this food in here. Keep that with us. Put the rest in here. I don't even know why Putin wants Ukraine back, as during the Cold War, I believe there was resistance and the Ukrainians hated being in a union like that, and I doubt they want to be in another one. Yeah, I don't like it either. It's like greed. It's like, you know, he wants to be the big man and take over land, and it's just the whole conquering mentality is so stupid. Yeah, bored. Exactly. What do you do when you're like filthy rich and you have everything you could ever want, and everyone does everything you say? It must drive you nuts with boredom, you know? As weird as that sounds. Actually, I'll take this one axe. Tools. Tools. And paint, I don't need. Alright, we are in action. In action. Whew. Alright, so, being sad and miserable, let's get in here and read a little book. Oh, I need to, add a battery here. I must not have batteries? What's going on? That's exactly what it is. There we go. And while we're at it, grab a couple more batteries. So we got 50 shotgun shells on us, 6 mags, the pistol, got the shotgun, which I can put away in here. Got 178 rounds. This should all be full. Yeah, we're good on that. Let's change the filter out. There we go. Assorted rock. This is trash. I have to shave my head. That's bugging me. Alright, grab one more backup filter. Beautiful. Let me just double check my meds. I don't think I need antibiotics on me. Full. Painkillers, we'll grab a full one. I'll grab an extra beta blocker. Sleeping pills, no big deal. Dun dun dun. Alright, that all looks great. I will grab one duct tape for weapon repairs. Where's all my electronics, actually? I have a ton of electronics. And I don't know where I put them. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's these bags too I forgot about. Yeah, they are. There's my electronics. I'll put those in here. Batteries. Matches. Duct tape. Thread. Tools. I'll leave these to put in the car. I'm genuinely pissed they declared war. It's my favorite place I wanted to visit in Kiev. Yeah. It's the Chernobyl Museum that had so many cool things, but they droned it. Oh, it's gone now? That's horrible. It'd be funny if you got a mail truck and just started delivering mail. Yeah, I love the idea of getting everybody together and kind of like rebuilding an area, like a town, back to its former glory kind of thing. I think that would be neat. Really, literally clean everything, fix everything up. How cool would that be? So I must have put these here, right? Let me see. Yeah, I did put it here. Now this, we can... sleep here now. I do need to get a pillow, but... be so funny. Yeah, the mail. Make it like pre-infection. Yeah, that'd be cool. Imagine fencing off Phallus Lake, making it an actual livable town with 50 people with money and stores and mail service. That's what I'm saying. Like, so we had that one Drunk on Life server everyone was playing, and we like there was a trader, and then you could use money. I almost want to say it was Nadka had a spot that you could give money and buy stuff, and maybe not. Maybe that wasn't you. So I wonder what's making me uncomfortable. So I have the mod that's supposed to remove that. Oh, it's because I'm cold, I bet. Let's see. Just see. Oh yeah, what's this? A rucksack. I was curious. What are these? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I already had a pair of boots. Sweet. Oh, it's just a cool, different variant of the backpack. 28. 30. So it's actually got more. Sick, dude. We got a new backpack. I like it. It's a little bigger as well. Alright. Nice. Got back while you're still... Yeah, I haven't died yet. I am getting hungry, though. I'm at 5 hours. Alright, Rhodes, you tired? Head off to bed, bro. Do your thing. Sweet dreams. Yeah, let's play some DayZ, for sure. Good night. I'll see you again. Thanks again for stopping in, alright? Appreciate you. Later. So I had completely emptied my entire truck, put everything where it goes, so you didn't miss anything much, Conti. I was just, yeah, doing that kind of boring stuff that needs to get done. I'm just dying to get some scissors, man. I need to shave my head. A huge farm. Alright, so I need to eat. Got that. Let's go, let's get some scissors. We don't need to drive, do we? I've already checked that house. Not checked this place. I have a while ago. I don't have a bucket yet. I should get that. I like the wood glue. Repairs? Come on, give me some scissors. I could... Oh, I got a fridge already. Oh, look at that. Those Vidania roads. That's cool. I assume that means like farewell or something. I've heard it. In movies and stuff. Yeah, it's a cool. I love the Russian language. It's cool. It sounds awesome. Gravy mix. Grape drink. Splint. That's kind of cool. Should be south of Phallus gas station. Scissors. The general store. I have not. Should we head over there? Oh, let me look in here real quick. I didn't realize there was an upstairs. Already got it. Oh, I love having those. Thanks for that tip. Legendary water backpack. It's a backpack that's got 50. And I can put water in it and drink from it, I think. I was kind of feeling the look of that other one, but it's okay. All right. Oh, look at this. I missed that mod that automatically returns your items to their wherever you put them. Come on, you know you want to give me some scissors. All right, let's fill the backpack up. We can. Yeah. Is it already full? Yeah, it's already full. So does that mean I don't need canteen anymore? Assuming it does. Should be like 3 max. Correct. No canteen needed now. If anything, carry a 1 liter bottle. Hell yeah. Well, the new canteens are almost 1 liter, so I'll keep that in my food. And that'll be my backup. There we go. That's great. There's another... Oh, no way, that fancy Mont something pen. It's kind of cool. Mont, I forget what it's called. The Modern Arts. Yep, taking it. Tangier. Thread, I think it's good to have. Oh, I can make a balaclava. That's cool. Big retro sunglasses. Oh, a little froggy. So, oh, there's the razor. This should work, right? Bell. Yeah, actually carrying canteen as backup is better. You can clip it to a belt. Yeah, I should do that actually. Attach. Yeah, let's stick it to my belt. Okay. It's this whole house, I guess. There's the pillow I need for my bed. Let me try to shave my head, actually. Kill this zombie first. I'm curious about some of these clothes. $357. Another $357. Papa Alpha Tango. Sounds good. Crying of the Foxes. Let's grab this Kentucky flag as well. I like it. Why is that blacked out, I wonder? Finally. I have to close the store and head home soon. Hopefully I'll catch you either later tonight if you're still live or next stream. Much love. Thanks for the awesome stream tonight, Kat. Man, Conti, you're really a nice guy. I can't thank you enough, man. You have a great rest of the night if I don't see you, and get home safe, all right? Yeah, and we'll talk. We'll chill out. It's really good to hang out with you again, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for popping on those items. I hope they are just what you imagine. They're fun. Don't forget to send me that pic, man. That's gonna be funny. You're the best, dude. You're my #1 supporter, so thank you. I appreciate it. You and Meaty. Thank you, guys. Peace. All right. It's kind of good timing because I'm thinking I'm getting to a point where I'm getting kind of sleepy and hungry. So, but I like dig the boots. Let me actually. All right, I got a screenshot of her. For my next thumbnail, so I can kind of make sure the outfit kind of fits and all that. Yeah, so much better with the shaved head. I really like this fucking map, dude. I really like what they did with this. This was really fun today. Another really great stream. Yeah, let's check it out real quick, what we got here. We got... Gotta see these. Just yellow pants, yeah. Okay, no thanks. Let's check this out. This is funny. A red and white striped bikini. Ditch these. I mean, that's kind of cool. Not mad at that at all. Glue. All instances item have flagged as unwanted. It's very odd because I don't remember ever picking one of those up. So I wonder. I mean, it must be in my books for some reason. Poster. Or maybe I just did it on accident at some point. Right clicked and clicked it by accident. A lot of stuff to read here, that's for sure. All this stuff. It's amazing. Alright, we got the trailers. Let's get the cars. Those would be magazines. Just real quick. Read. 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 Alright, cool. I need to just sit and read all this, but I don't have to do that on stream. Clothing. I will change to that striped bathing suit at some point. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, big old sunglasses. Awesome backpack. Fanny pack. Splint. Actually, no, that'll be medicine. Yeah, and this frog and stuff. Got some fun stuff here. Just put the pillow down. Okay. This little ceramic frog is cool. Be my little apocalypse friend. We'll have to think of a name for that guy. This is full or something. Yep. Alright, then we just got food. Yeah, I don't care for this generator, so I'll find a better one for that. It's good that we have this going. Very little water, though. It's okay. Hasn't rained much at all this game. I'll keep these open so people aren't, zombies aren't breaking down my doors and stuff. Yeah, this all looks good. No idea. I've never found that hog. I gotta look that up and see what that is. I'm gonna Google it, actually. Lamet hog. It's not obvious which one it is.
It's weird. I thought it would just show up. I guess it's just a van, maybe? I don't know. It's odd. Yeah, it doesn't really pop up when I search for it, so I don't know. But yeah, we had a really good run. I have to edit marking. Did not spell whiskey right. That should do it. Whiskey. I think that's how you spell whiskey. Yeah, we got to make that. Yeah, this was fun. Riverside's beautiful. If you haven't been, go check it out. I got a really nice truck up there and a muscle car up here. And I got to get in that roof up there. So yeah, that was a great run. Thank you for anyone that was lurking and everybody that actually was in here. Chatting it up. It was a blast. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully you did too. And we'll see ya.